Sorry, guys. I actually got a game crash. Fun times. The whole game didn't crash. The whole actual computer crashed. So give me a second. I'll get everything set back up. I need to throw something in the oven and eat. Still broke. Should be working now. I almost started up Tarkov. You guys don't want to see Tarkov. Give me the pals. Working again? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Why did it start Steam? Nope. Doesn't have an update. Now I wonder how much I lost because I haven't saved recently. Does the Steam version have controller support? I believe it does. I guess I didn't lose too much. If anything, I don't notice I lost anything. I do need to repair my gear while I'm here. Oh, I don't have any ingots to repair anything. Time to teleport. Holy cow. So we got ingots. I want these ingots. You guys get working on those. I'll take these back home. Thanks for helping so much. I appreciate and love you. Good pals. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Somebody dropped a gift on TikTok, and the thing like did an animation in the TikTok live studio, and I just crashed. Is there towns? Yes, but they're very small. They'll have like 2 traders and a couple of people that won't tell you anything. This is not PC only. It's Steam and Game Pass, so you can get it on Xbox as well. I can't remember what I was building. I was repairing my gear. I want to build the Giga Shield next. I got 4 cakes. Ooh. Do you guys want to help me watch some pals do the hanky-panky? Where's my base at? Right at the beginning of the game where everybody else put it. My pal world crashes when I try to open my save world. Try to lower your graphics settings and see if that helps. Unfortunately, Unreal Engine 5 is super graphically intense, and these guys need to do some asset culling. Herd of flying hyenas? What? What is a flying hyena? I am confused. Are these new? Oh, this is a buttload of beacon. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Nuke 'em, boys! I'm surprised this isn't crashing it. Whatever then. You better not be destroying my town up there. What anarchy? That one was actually kind of tough. I bet they destroyed some of the town. All my dudes are down? Aww. So I gotta replace a penguin. Do I have a different bee that I can set up? Where's my bees? I need the bee's knees. Bees, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you sting your mouth. What is this guy? Doesn't tell you his number. I gotta get my dinner out of the microwave. Bees. Right there. We got a couple extra of those. Oh no! They took down my alpha sheep. That sucks. What else do I want them to do? What do we want to breed, guys? Do you got firefly butterfly thingy? I don't think... Oh, the cinnamon one? Whatever? Cinnamoth? Yep. This is not on PS5, but it is crossplay between what it is on. What the hell is an alpha sheep? So, if you look... All these with the red, these are all alphas that I've either gotten from defeating world bosses or going into dungeons. And the luckies are the ones with the shinies. So I've got 3 shinies and a couple of alphas. The alphas are bigger than normal. And they have better stats. The shinies are exactly like alphas, a little better, and they have better skills. So a lot of the shinies will have 2 golden skills. But I got unlucky. I got 2 luckies instead. 3 luckies. What is the lucky skill again? Work speed and attack plus 15%. It probably will come to PS5 once they end the early game kind of theory, because honestly, Sony and Nintendo both hate that. I'll be right back. Microwave beeping at me. Well, my stomach's gonna hate that. Accidentally bought quinoa. Do you know if there's such thing as an alpha lucky? No. You're either an alpha or a lucky. Luckies are better than alphas. Okay, guys. Who do you want to see breed? I have almost everything. Almost. I've got 84 of... We've got 111 PALs, and there's 7 B variants. So there's 118. So out of 118, I've got 84. Who do we want to... I do have the fire moth. It's not a butterfly. A wolf and a cat? Why do you have 2 Nightwings in my party? They're not in my party, they're in my base. It is kind of adorable. I like a lot of the stuff. Like, the bunny's pretty cute. I really like how the Ichthyer deer looks. My favorite's obviously the penguin. So I'm gonna leave that up while I go get my dinner. Oh, never mind. It's still going. Any shinies? Yeah, I got 3 of them. Never mind. It just finished. Where's the factory? What kind of factory? The factory's all behind me. Breed the fire moth and the purple deer. Let's try it. I want to sort them by number. I think the deer is first. Eikthyr deer. Let's pick a high level one. See if that makes a difference. Put him in the party. We'll trade out one of the... We'll trade out the War Sect for the Cinnamoth. This is a male, so we need a female. And we'll see how this works. It was that and the Eikthyr. So while that loads up, I'll go get a cake. Oh. And we'll see what kind of egg comes from that. Oh, crap. I just want one cake in there. Not 3. I've got 6 cakes, so we can try 6 different combinations of things to see if we can get something different. I got to level 13 without knowing. There's a bunch of weird stuff that you learn whenever. I'm still learning stuff. What is a shiny? A shiny is an alpha with better skills. Fire Wayne and Sweepa? Who's Fire Wayne? Ooh, that's hot. I have a Sweepa somewhere in here. But it's a female, so I need a male of whatever. I don't have a Grisbolt yet. I got a shiny Depresso. I'm so jealous. The deer and penguin to try and make a dark penguin. Unfortunately, there is no dark penguin. The creatures kind of remind me of Viva Pinata, yeah. What do? I just started. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to find a spot to make a base. Honestly, anywhere along here is going to be fine. Absolutely fine. If you make it right here, it's actually a pretty good spot. Because it's wide enough that you won't have people falling off the ledge. A lot of people start right here. And creatures will fall off into the water and try to stay in the zone, and they'll not be able to eat because they're too dumb. They'll get stuck in certain areas. So you need a big wide area like this to place your base right in the center, and then you can go up here and you have 8 or 9 iron nodes. What is the soul thing for? You come over to your statue and you hit V to enhance your creatures, and you can decide whether you want to increase the attack, HP, defense, or work speed. Use a slanted roof tile and floor, they'll walk it up. Yeah, it works sometimes. Pen King and King Paka? That sounds like a weird bundle. Love is blossoming. Oh, I need another bed. I gotta work on upgrading everybody to a fancy bed. Look at the penguins over here all by themselves. Cold and hungry? Sheesh. Got it coming from both ends. Captured all pals in the game? Ed, I'm jealous. How to get leather? Either capture or kill creatures that look like they'd have leather. Like the ores, the... Here, let me show you. So like you can get leather... You can look through things that you've captured, and you can see what their drops are. So you can get leather from the foxparks, from the thwacks. They're not in the early bit. The penguins are, but they don't drop it. Where's the ores? These drop them really reliably. And you can find these pretty early. You can't find that early. You can find some premise around, but they don't drop it. So yeah, I'd probably start with the foxparks. Best way to make cake, unfortunately, you gotta run around and collect all the pals that drop items to make the cake. Don't worry where you place your base. Honestly, if you're worried about ore, you can literally just get the fast travel, and you just have to walk a little bit. It's not a big deal. It's like... I'll show you how little of a deal it is. I just recommend people get here because you need a big wide spot, and it's either here or here for the starting. Yes, this is on console, but only Xbox. It's on Game Pass and Steam. A flat spot for the base, exactly. So you just walk behind the church. It's literally this far. And you'll have like 8 or 9 nodes. And I made a base here because I was too lazy to do all this. Hold up. Am I not cooking these for them? Interesting. I really thought I was cooking these for everybody. I'll help out. If I don't help out, they get kind of behind on transport and stuff like that. Got some ore. Let's find out how they did on ingots. What? They haven't even crafted all these? Get to work. Seven Bushi? Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of Bushi. Oh, that's my other base. Other base. My friend. Is it? I don't know. I think it actually might be this base. No, it's the other one. It's the other one. Crap. Hey, J Mystic, what up? I'm on TikTok. Hold on, guys. I'm a little distracted at the moment. I gotta teleport to my other base to save my pals. The Bushi are really difficult. They're swordsmen.
Yeah.
Are they legit turning around now? And going the other way? Oh my god, they are. They're going to the other one. Tried to type the command and it got booted. Oh, I don't have a socials command. I'm literally just hoping that you see it. Go back to my other base. Hold on one second. Where are these guys? This makes no sense. I cannot tell who they are going after. They're just sitting over here? They're level 40, dude! Thank God they can't get up there. That's ridiculous. Woo! You almost got me. Did this guy die? Where are these guys going? Oh, they're running away? I am so confused. Game, why? What? Like, even this monster in the tree is confused. How is it? I'm absolutely in love with this. Definitely a 9 out of 10. Free pal. Do you have a PAL ball farm yet? Yep. I sure do. If they can't get to your base, they run. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I guess so. That's fair. So this is mostly Ark. It's got a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of Zelda vibes, and a little bit of Dark Souls in the battle. Alright. Let's fly back to this base so we can teleport to the other. Actually, now I kind of want to check if there's an egg at the top of this rock that's jutting out. There's almost always an egg or a chest at the top of these. I'm going to reset. Look at them all. Each one of these has one, I bet. Yep, there's a normal egg on top of this. I don't know what size, but it's worth grabbing. Yep. You can buy eggs, wheat, and I don't bother. That's too much time. I make my pals do all my work for me.
Yeah.
Kind of like these guys. They're just here for mining ore and trees. If you die in a boss fight, what happens is your stuff will drop where your body is unless you're summoned into one of the rooms. Then it's right outside the summoning circle that brings you in. I'm not sure how these guys are all incapacitated, but so this is my shiny. He's a big boy. Alphas are like 3 times. Found a huge dragon egg last night. I'm so jealous. I need a dragon egg. Played for 3 hours last night and still have a bow. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You play at your own speed. They're not shinies. They're called luckies. Yo, we got a large scorching egg from that duo. From Cinemoth and Ichthyr. That's actually huge. That's the first large egg we've got. That means we can get a huge egg, probably. Nope, we don't want to reset this. Let's check out this dark egg. Oh, we got another Mao. Oh, we're all done, the Maos. Mao has Swift, so it moves fast. I still have not defeated the mammoth. I haven't bothered. King Paka and Penguin? Okay. Say less. I'm down for that, actually. As long as they're the same opposite sexes, we can do it. So this one's a male. Oh, we can't because he's incapacitated. Let's get the other King Paka and hope that it's female. No, they're both male. We can't do it. We need to go get a female one. I'm only using him for watering and cooling. Let's trade him out for a Relaxaurus. And while we're doing that, base upgrade. Now we can have 3 bases. Improved furnace. A large PAL bed. I don't have that yet. Max PALs on base are limited by world settings. Currently max 15. Okay. We're going to teleport right over here. We're going to try to catch a female King Paka. If it's possible. Did this guy just scoff at me? This is one of the starting towns that you can get pretty easy. It's just right on this hill. You do have to come up and around and get onto this. Unless you have a flying type, though. So it can be kind of a pain in the butt. What do you got? Nothing I really need. I could sell something to you. But anyway. I'm gonna throw this, and we're gonna hop on his butt. And we're gonna go find us a King Paka. Oh, is Jelly freaking one-shots everything in the beginning, though? Is this game good? This game is fantastic. If you like Ark, you'll love this game. I think King Paka will always be male. Let's trade. Oh, I don't have a good one on me. Here. Light him on fire or something. I don't know. Yikes. Bro's running away? Fighting this guy is so weird because he looks like an absolute unit, but he's a big softy. Gotta dodge that, though. That is nothing soft about that. I tried to reload, but that did not work. I need to hit him like 2 more times. He's at 9 HP. I wonder if I can get him with a tiny ball. No, probably not. He's too fat. He's too much of a unit. Why did I double throw? He's too fat for the balls! He still won't fit in the green ones. Too big for a yellow? Too big for a yellow! The Gigasphere is like my only hope here. Can't reliably craft the red ones yet. I got my first couple. Hooligan. What? Why is it a hooligan? Breed an ice one of these? I'm still trying? What? Nuh-uh. Really? No. There's only one. It would have a B variant. Kind of like the Wumpo Batan, 91 and 91B. Now we gotta go teleport back and hope this one is a female. If not, we can't do this combo. Because I think Kingwin and King Paka are both destined just to be stuck as males. So I don't think we can breed these two, actually. Unfortunate, but... Best pal for level 21? Pretty much whatever you want. Whatever suits your style. Yeah, it's only males. Anybody else? What are we breeding next? It has to be a male and a female variant. I'm not sure some that look like they are female exclusive can be both. Interesting. Well, I have to wait at least an hour before I can go get that. Van Win and Sweepa. What's Van Win? That is... Thank you for the follow, Royal... Oh, wrong. Miata guy? Hell yeah. I like a good Miata. Vanworm. Oh, hold on. I gotta scroll up. Vanworm and Sweepa. How do you make what? A ball farm? Honestly, you just gotta get this little guy, Vixie. And we put him in the grazing thing, and she goes around and she digs things up. Like a ball. That's pretty much it. Pseudo-legendary? Okay, what were we doing again? Van Win and Sweepa. So this is a female. I need a male Veilworm. Taking this out. No. 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 It's not okay. I was throwing it towards the water and it's like, nah, I want to keep breeding. And then Sweepa. Yeet. Alright, and we need to grab them a cake so they can do the bound chicka wow wow. In the fire area, there's a legendary. They do not evolve. Well, you guys gotta wait. I'm doing this one first. What will those two breed? I'm not sure. Someone says it's a good one. How do you make the cake? Oh boy, it's a lot of work. You cannot evolve pals. So, I'll answer a question until we can get this other cake made. Is this multiplayer? Yes. What am I eating? I'm eating some garbage. It was supposed to be a rice bowl, but I opened it up and it's quinoa. The box says rice. I'm not supposed to have quinoa because I got diverticulitis. I just beat the fire area legendary. Oh man, I can't wait. I need to grind some XP. How do you find dungeons and how do you level up quick? So I've found all my dungeons by flying around, and they're pretty hard to miss. I wish I didn't have to eat all my Pokemon. You don't have to eat any of them. Is progression hard? Nah, it just gets kind of... It slows down as you level up. Does this game have a story? A very minor one. If you go into the options, you find all these memos around the world. Ooh, we found the first of hers. Lily Everhart's Diary 1. Pals, such strange creatures. These noble beings have upheld our civilization since ancient time. They not only boast impressive intellect, reflexes, and adaptability, but are adorable to look at as well. How could anyone not come to love them? Humans are savage animals with an insatiable appetite for the proliferation of their own kind. They subjugate species and enslave them. They engage in pointless strife, consume flesh for no reason, and develop beyond their needs. When one takes into account their hideous appearance, how can not anyone detest them? We're talking about humans here, people! Humans capture pals and use them. If a pal is confined to so-called pal sphere, they become obedient to their master. What abhorrent tools they become. One can only say this is the greatest stain in the history of our civilization. Pals and humans were originally meant to live alongside each other in mutual support, not a relationship between master and servant, but one of equals, a harmonious coexistence, if you will. Eating a pal for food is akin to blasphemy against God. Wow. She is very opinionated. Well then. What's a good flying starter? I mean, honestly, I just use the basic one. I wonder... I know I could get one earlier. There was another flying thing that I have. I need the Beacon saddle, but I need 3 points for that. Actually, I don't know whether I want the Beacon or the Hell Zephyr. Because the Hell Zephyr looks cool. Next level, I get the Ultra Sphere. But then I gotta get carbon fiber and find coal. Sphere Assembly Line 2. I just made the first one. Circuit board? What? Oh my god, I'm not gonna need... Oh, but I get the saddle. I get the saddle. How's that for OP? I might get this game. No reason not to. The best way to level up, I found, is to catch 10 of each pal and give you more XP all the way to 10. You want to see my map? That's what I've discovered so far. And there's an island down here. But apparently all this is world blocked for now. There's like a wall where you can't go up here. Is this console or PC? This is Steam and Game Pass. So if you have Xbox, you're in luck. Alright. Are they done doing their thing? This is a weird mix. It's a female with a mustache. A giant female with a mustache. Look at that tail. And a flying bird thing. What do we get? Large dragon egg. Oh, we're giving them another cake. We're giving them another cake right now. That's why you wanted me to use this one. Yeah, let's give them all the cakes. I don't care anymore now that I know I get large dragon eggs from it. Cross-platform, yes. You have to use the Game Pass version, though. Can they attack your base? I heard people getting attacked. Yes. They do raid your base. All your base do belong to them. Trade that in, and that in. Apparently things in the storage container don't count. It's weird. Drop, 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 drop. No. Let's go in the other box. Oh. So I need to find where coal is. Who's found coal so far? So if I don't have an Xbox or PC, how many hours? I'm at like 30. 32. I need to go to sleep and sleep away the sleepy times because it's cold. It's in the desert biome? I haven't found that one yet. Current level is 34. Waiting on 35 so I can get the awesome saddle for my new guy. So we're going to come back to like 4 large dragon eggs and we're going to pop them all. Okay, it was that. I was like, why does it sound like there's a shiny over here? Obsidian has unlimited fire eggs. North of Cinnamoth Forest. Really? Because the Cinnamoth Forest where I went to was all this. Mossandra Forest? Is that what it is? Oh, north of that. Yikes. That's going to be in the 30s, though. Let's clear out this blackness real quick. Don't want any missing spots on my map. Actually, it can wait, because I don't want the sweeper. I didn't want to throw that. There we go. So where'd the sweeper go? Is it just the one? Alright, where am I going to? Straight this way. Check around. This is what I do to find dungeons and stuff. I look all over and I just look for... It always has the little arches of trees and rocks, so you can't really miss it. And you're looking for dungeons, you're looking for eggs, and you're looking for... what's the last thing? Those squirrel effigies. Why catch multiple? You get bonus XP for the first 10 of each type you catch. Come out, you're getting whacked. Yeah. So, see, I just got 3,600 XP right there because I caught one of those. Seeing you play wants me to get back on, but for some reason I get an error. Oh, yeah, there are a lot of bugs. The Steam ones get patched more regularly because it's Steam. So next week, probably Tuesday or Thursday, you'll get an update for this on Game Pass.
Yeah.
I threw it right through it.
Yeah.
It's not detecting. There we go. I need more of those bronze cherries. Is it better to start with... Holy cow, you guys are chatting too fast. I can't read that. Is it better to start with low levels and level them up, or higher PAL levels? It makes no difference. You ever think alien races look at our games and media, say, nah, they don't need contacting? No, never. I think they watch us intently, knowing that we're here, torturing ourselves. It's the best way to get materials for the egg incubators. So, you need the points from the tower. Where is it? This thing. And then right here is the first dungeon that you find. And once you find some dungeons, I'd just farm the dungeons. Because that's honestly how you get all the stuff. Every dungeon you get like 2 to 4 of the parts. Oh, I thought I could do it. I'm getting grappling hook, if that's how you spelled it. I'm tired. Oh, I don't have silver keys. What in the world was that? Are they throwing grenades over here? Because throwing grenades at pals is entirely unnecessary. Let's fix this problem. Actually, no. I want to absolutely embarrass them. What's up with these guys? Yo! King Pack is the best. Also, you can really just cheese this and keep going to these locations over and over and over, and you get a free pal every time, and you get a huge chunk of XP. Like, that was 4,000 for capturing that one pal. For nothing. I just opened the cage. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, that got me 4,000 too, but you know, that's just where I am. Yeah, they're definitely adding more to this. Where did you get all your ammo? Did you make your ammo or did you get it? I got some of it. I made most of it. You can get it from the Syndicate guys. I still use the crappy pistol because I don't think it's worth it because the crappy pistol does more damage slower to different things than the regular pistol works. Go get him. don't do that again. Now. Oh, this guy didn't want to even argue. He's like, yeah, sure, it's warm in here. This game is mostly mining rocks and trees? Sure, if that's what you think. I haven't mined a rock or tree at all today. I mean, I did mine some sulfur, but that's not really rock. This is rock. And I had to get a couple of the crystals, but it took me like 12 minutes. Yeah, the PALs do essentially everything when you set it up correctly. Okay, so I've discovered all this. Time to clear this out.
Yeah.
Where did you get that blue lion, pal? I got it from a large scorching egg. Is there a way to get rid of unwanted pals? You can sell them. You find the vendor and you sell the pals that you don't want. Oh, there's a dungeon. We're going right there. You could also do essence conversion. And actually, let me get on the ground so when I fall, it isn't much of an issue. So yeah, when you get the ancient technology here, you can combine several pals to make a stronger version. So if you look at the party, see how there's 4 stars? The first level, you got to give them 4 other of the same type, and it increases their stats like 5% or something small. But I mean, if it's a pal that you absolutely love, that 5% may make a huge difference. Have you been experiencing lag or crashes? I crashed once, but I think it was a TikTok live studio issue with my computer. Because I crashed as someone gifted me something. It was weird. Oh, I got a silver key. Hey, and there's an egg over here. Is there an effigy as well? Because that'd be just swell. Dark egg. Oh, it's a large dark. Nice! Murloc noise death? Yes. From some of the Syndicate guys. How do you open chests? You have to find specific keys. So you can get some keys. Aw, come on, Emmanuel. Don't try to crash my stream again. Oh, hey, look, sulfur. You can try to get some of the keys from pals, some of the keys from the Syndicate guys when they're higher up. 8 pals? What? Was it worth 27 ducks? Yes. I have not looked back. I would have honestly paid 60 bucks. If they were like, hey, the game, you can play half the game for 30, and then you can get the other half for the other 30, I would just straight up buy the second half of the game right now. Xbox keeps kicking you out. Wait until later this week, and the Xbox Game Pass version will update. Yeah, I really don't know why they talk like that. What level am I? 34, almost 35. What game is this? PALWORLD. Copper Key does not open all the red chests. Copper Key open the lower level red chests. So there's higher level red chests, like where I am. It's a mid-teens level, and those require silver keys. So later on you get gold and I believe platinum keys as well. I don't like these guys because they beat up on the pals. Actually, I'm going to embarrass these guys and let them die to my king, Paka. Get him, boy! Body slam! Oh, he's going to summon lightning instead. Never mind. Body slam is more funny. Look at this absolute unit. You're just like, wait, you think you're going to beat me? Do Do you lose everything if you die? You drop everything on your character except for your pals when you die. So you have to go back to the spot where you were at, and you have to survive to get there. I'm level 45, grind for 3 days straight. So I haven't been as grindy as I usually am because I've had so many players, there's so many other people asking questions about the game that I want to help them through the game. And this means that I get to play the game for more time. How many towers have I taken so far? Just the one. Unfortunately, if you look at my map, there's not another tower discovered except over here. And this is the 30 area, and I don't really want to do the 30 boss yet. Unfortunately, I haven't discovered another tower, so that's why I'm clearing out this. If the tower is in here, then I'll totally do a level 20 tower. Do you think they'll do a DLC map? So if you look at the map, this is the map right now. There's a little island down here, and there's another island. Come on. There's another island either here or here or here, somewhere around these other islands. But then the rest of this half of map is all world locked for now. A level 25 tower. You want to tell me where that's at, Dominic? We'll go run there right now. Well, after this dungeon, I mean. Chat, keep an eye out for Derek's answer. I want that. I want that tower. Favorite thing about this game? Obviously, the penguin. Like, could you have another answer? So we got... Where is he? We got regular penguin and sassy penguin. There's an island southwest as well. Yeah, I know that. Cloth outfit. Garbage. A waste of a key. Did you say there's secret chests in dungeons? The red dungeons are the ones that give you the schematics, and they're not just in dungeons. They're in the overworlds as well. So you need the copper and the silver keys for those. Me and my girlfriend call him Kingwin. Yeah, that was what I called him a couple of times, but I don't want to get in trouble because there's an actual company called Kingwin. The game is PALWORLD. Do you have to pay? If you have Game Pass, no. You just have to deal with a more buggy version.
Yeah.
Body slam, go! I love it because it takes so long for the reset of the skill that I literally just pull him back and then I throw him again. And then he'll body slam with somebody else. Okay, so you killed that guy? Go get him. Body slam! Oh, I love this guy. Accidentally hit him! One absolute unit. Who do you recommend for the first tower? So, unfortunately, your best option is something that's ground type because it's strong against the electric. So, pretty much Gummoss, unfortunately. He doesn't have very good skills, though. The biggest thing is you need something that survives so you can deal a lot of damage. The weak spot on the boss is not the pal itself, it's the trainer. So what you do is you attack the trainer. What level to beat her? I would recommend at least 15. Level 25 tower is in the snow biome. Where's the snow biome, Derek? Dominic, sorry. I don't mean to get your name wrong. Where's the snow? I gotta change my armor if it's in the snow, though. You can chase level 10 boss by hiding behind column. Yeah, but then the biggest issue with the level 10 boss is dealing enough damage in the 10-minute time limit. That is more important than being able to survive. That's the weakness in every Pokemon battle, but people in the Pokemon universe have rules. Sometimes. What level do my pals need to be for me to ride them? It's not a level. It's the technology. So once you get level 6, you can find Rush Ore and you can craft a Rush Ore saddle. Ooh. Ooh, I got 3 points somehow. I don't know where I got my extra points, but now I can get the Beacon or the Hell Zephyr. Why can't I get the Hell Zephyr? Oh, because it's 4 points. But next level, I get the Dark King Furno saddle. So I get to ride this beast.
Yeah.
I'm really upset that I can't do anything with these barrels. Oh, wait. Okay. You get a little bit of redemption there. You can hit the things. But with this, it does nothing with melee. That makes me upset. Pals do not evolve, unfortunately. Oh, here we go, the alpha. Ooh, Alpha Demud. Look at that big derpy thing. Yo, King, help me out here, bro. Only gonna need a couple more hits like that. God dang. I'm gonna save my ammo. Okay, don't do that again. Come back here. I can't dodge. Just get electrocuted already. That should be fine. You got 11 HP. There's no way we don't catch that one. So that's how you get Ancient Civilization parts. Ring of Earth Resistance? Nice. Raw Demud. And some high quality ore. Biggest fail of the game for me is PC and Xbox only. No, that is not for the game's fault. Sony and Nintendo both hate the concept of early access titles because it's a risk to them. They have to give your money back and pay the fees that they pay to accept your money if there's any issues with the game. So they're liable, technically, the way everything's structured. Gotta tase him a little bit. You want some more sticky time? I didn't think so. Hey, set exact location for 25 tower. Ooh, where? I heard the Xbox version was completely broke. That's because it's Game Pass. Game Pass only updates once a week. Do guns make the game a lot easier? Not enough. Where is the 25 tower? Keiko. The snow biome is top right of the map, and the exact chord is 182.30. Okay. I am level 34, about to be 35. So north, wait. One. I don't know what the coordinates are. How do you show the coordinates? Hold on. $182.30, top right of the map. $182.30. So about here. Yikes, that's gonna be rough. Let's see if this actually does help. Someone said that, yep, having a fire summoned next to you will actually save you from the cold. Bottom left of the coordinates. Yeah, I got it figured out. It took me a second, though. Alright, let's go... Oh, I want to stay away from that guy. That guy always messes with my frames. I don't know what it is about that guy, but that guy always messes up my frames. Hey, Depresso. Somewhere over the rainbow. Going somewhere. I can't tell if it's the right... Yeah, it's right there. The Loop Moon. Feathered hairbands schematic? Huh. So once I level up, I get to ride this guy around. I'm pretty excited. In what way is the Game Pass version broken? So there's a lot of bugs in both versions, but the difference is Steam lets you update 2 times a day. And what happens with Game Pass is if you push 9 separate updates, it'll all go at the same time because Game Pass only lets you update once a week. And that's for the devs, not you. You'll load up like 19 different games and they'll all want to update, but you'll only be able to push update files as a developer on Game Pass. Xbox version is 1.0, Steam is 1.2, yeah. Game Pass version works okay for some people. It's very dependent on a ton of variables. Where do you get a pew pew? You have to wait until you're level 21 is the first one. You can get a crossbow at 13, but the actual pew pew is a musket at 21. The best one is the makeshift handgun at 25. I recently found a handgun that makes this rare, so it'll increase the stats a lot. So this will become viable, but this is twice as much because handgun ammo takes twice the materials of the coarse ammo, which uses in makeshift handgun. Okay, so we got the snow biome. There's the thing. So we're gonna have to grab new gear as soon as we find words. Quick travel tower. Because we're not equipped for snow, we're equipped for heat. My cousin is sticking at infinite loading. Any way to fix that? Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, one just fell. Ah, I tried to capture that guy. Why'd you kill him? I was falling off the world, bro. Alright. I feel like I smell eggs. There's an egg. Do we go all the way down there and hope that it's a large egg? Yes. Yes, we hope it's a large egg. You can find schematics that's not in text screen. So what the schematics do is they upgrade the things that you unlock on the text screen. So the level 1 schematic is taking an item that you already know how to craft. It's large, hell yeah. And it takes it from a white item and it turns it to an uncommon item, increasing the stats, increasing the cost to craft, stuff like that. You think this game will be on Switch? I think it'll eventually come, but Nintendo and Sony both hate the concept of early release games because they have to give the money back. Nintendo doesn't like giving up. There's a shiny. Where is it? Where is it? I hear it. Where is it? It better not be stuck in a mountain. Sounds like it's above me. It's over here. I want to grab this first. No! Why? You can hear the shinies way before you find them. It's a shiny bee? Nope, don't attack it. We gotta be smart about this. The bees kind of suck. So I'm gonna fight the bees by myself, which also sucks. Summon the king right in the center. No body slams, boring. Okay, you come back. We release this guy. Now we gotta worry about the shiny. We definitely have to kill off his friend first. He's a level 30! Oh my god, I can't dodge to save my life, bro. No! No! Don't explode on me! No! Dang it! And that's why I wanted to do it carefully. Capture a human with a PAL sphere is just not worth it. They don't work hard. They don't sell for very much. They take like 10 balls to catch. It's really not worth it. Like, I'm not gonna say I didn't do it, but it's 100% not worth it. I probably caught like 10. People are always like, oh, catch one and sell it to the trader. Yeah, sure, whatever. But it gets you like 140 gold. It's such a waste. If you were to buy the balls from the same trader, it'd be like 1,000 gold. I need to find... that's okay. Is there anything closer to this? Doesn't look like it, does it? Some of the bears down there. I love the flying types because you can absolutely just look around, check for eggs in the corners. Oh, oh! No, it's a tree stump. Thought it was a rock egg. Wait, is that a queen bee? Eliza bee? Okay, that's different. Maybe if they can't fly to me. Ow! Okay. Gain some distance.
Yeah.
A chosen queen to roll over B guards. There is never-ending stream of servants willing to work themselves to death for the pleasure of serving their queen. Dude, we're growing so bad. We've got 85 of 118. Handiwork, planting, medicine, and gardening all level 2, and lumbering level 1. What happens when you fall, fast travel, and spawn off the map? Bad stuff. This game seems like it came out of nowhere, but I keep seeing it. It's absolute fire, I'm telling you. Like, if you like Ark, you're gonna have a good time. If you like Pokemon, you're gonna enjoy all the creatures. If you enjoy Zelda, you're gonna extremely love all these explorations and finding little cute little things to do. And there's even a little aspect of Dark Souls is the stupid the really difficult fighting moves. So you have to dodge their attacks, because if you get hit like 5 times, you're dead. I have good armor. I don't have like uncommon armor, but I have armor that is equivalent to my level, and I get like 6 shot. Level 35 boss. No, thank you. While these guy's doing his thing, I'm gonna travel. Just got the game. I love it. Love to hear that, Marshawn. What? That's how he carries things? Oh, that's great. I'll help him. Oh, my Cinna thing is dead. Four large dragon eggs. This is a good combo. Inventory full. Can't even carry any more eggs. Is it an MMO? There's no PvP yet. But it's an open world survival game. Kind of like Ark. Let's go in here, check on our eggs. We've got 3 done. 3 large scorching. Come on, something good. Oh, we don't have regular Blaze Howl. So now we have Blaze Howl and Blaze Howl knocked. Rip your frame rate. What are you playing on? My frame rate is just bad because I'm doing a game that's Unreal Engine 5. I'm streaming on the same GPU. So encoding is a huge thing. I'm uploading to 2 different things, and I'm using stupid TikTok live app because it's not as good. Nope, I want this one. So we got 6 minutes on that one. We got 40 there, 50 there. And the large dark is comfortable, so only 30. Oh, I hate these guys. This is not good. This does not bode well. This does not bode well whatsoever. Oh, okay, I guess they handled it. I really wanted this guy. Incineram knocked is not common. All these guys went and hid down here, so they don't have to deal with us.
Yeah.
I missed with a grenade. Okay, I won't build anymore. Copper key. Man, these guys are actually starting to level up. I agree with you, Miata. I think this game is probably going to be one for the record books. Yeah, you better run. Sheesh. We got injuries. Okay, what do we got to trade out? Of course our land ball detonated himself again, so we got to switch him out. We got to get a new Van Worm, but that's who we were breeding, so now we need a new breeding idea, unless we just also get a male. No, all we got is females other than Van Worm. What level does it take to win the first tower? I would recommend you do it at 15. Thank you, Earthling, for the high bear. I think people will quit playing it soon. I mean, yeah, of course. People are no-lifing it like me, and they're just going to be like, oh, the past 100 hours have been fantastic, but there's nothing left to do. That's what happens. Like, this is my second stream for the day, and I did that yesterday. I did 18, 19 hours of this yesterday. Of course they're going to stop playing it soon. If there's only 100 hours of content, that's 5 days. How long have I been working on this world? I think over 40 hours now. Make a wheat plantation and then build a mill. Go to the mill and make flour from there. Yep, you need flour. Man, I gotta repair my stuff after all that. Can I make my handgun yet? I need more ingots, and I need a lot more high-quality PAL oil. How do you get the flying bird that you can ride on? There's a lot of them. So if you check the tech tree, you'll see that they're, like, this is just the first one you can ride on. Because then you can get the Van Worm saddle. You can get the Gale Claw gloves to use that as a glider. That's not quite the same. There's a lot of saddles for non-flying. The Hell Zephyr and the Beacon saddle. That's what I'm getting. I wanted this no matter what. I don't even care that it cost me other stuff. I'm making it right now too. What do I need? Flame organs and paldium. Yikes. Actually, I need to empty my kit. Got that. Wait, we don't have that? I guess a bunch of these go in materials. Where do you get the red flowers from? What red flowers? Definitely don't want that. Materials. That. No, that goes somewhere else now. Either getting the base set where he is. For the flower box? Oh, I don't know. I haven't bothered with the flower box, to be honest. Goodness, there's a lot of follows on TikTok, or on Twitch today. Thank you so much. Rod to mud, brawn cherry meat, chickpea satay? What are they crafting things I'm not asking for now? Why is this in here? Stop eating my milk and honey. It's what I make cakes. How are you supposed to make babies without cake? It's like the law. I need to just take all these 80 PAL spheres. That's too much. You take all those, put the eggs away. God, they just keep putting whatever they want wherever they want it. It's so mean. I wish they would only increase stacks that existed. Came from TikTok, you're super cool. Oh, don't make me blush. I'll look like I'm drunk or something. And then I'll get reported on the TikTok. It's poisonous? Uh-oh. Now I'm worried. Oh, wait, no. I need to craft a new set of armor. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to take this guy who we were breeding and switch him out. Or this guy. Because he's going to run over immediately and start charging this. So I can make... I need to make the cold resistant metal armor. I also need to make the Giga Shield. Oh, I can actually do that right now. Start production. Let's go get a Giga Shield crafted. Our base is in the... Yeah, everybody put their base here because it tells you right as you start, like up this hill, that you need to make a base. So everybody comes down the hill and finds the first place that it lets you make a base. And it's like 90% of everybody made their first base here. Like, all day, people are like, hey, why'd you build a base where my base is? Where did I get the electric bird? So a lot of the electric guys I actually got from eggs. I believe the electric dragon is what it is, and I got that from an egg as well. Ice missile? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta redirect my Incineram because he's not able to rest. He's stuck. Let's see if this actually got patched. Wouldn't... No. It doesn't work still. See if I can put him here. Overlaps with other objects. Like what? Me? Let's just pull him out and save him, so he doesn't end up drowning. Something silly. Incineram. Fixed. Are you still waiting for your girlfriend to come back? Dude, I got rid of them. Alright, so now, do we have enough to create the armor? Oh, we had enough for the armor. We wanted the Giga Shield. We have nowhere near enough for the shield. That's silly. What's your rarest animal? That's a good question. All the rare stuff is at the bottom. So probably Hell Zephyr or Felbat. I do have this guy. I'm 35. I should be able to take this Mammoset. Let's get the Giga Shield and then kill this guy finally. Pal team is hungry. Oh, did I put away my So what I need to do is grab some food. What's the large dragon egg look like? I'll show you. I got a couple just chilling in the ground. So apparently the giant crow looking dude and the guy that looks like a albino cousin It is what you do to get the large dragon eggs. So I had mated, where is it? The Van Worm with the Sweepa and got the large dragon eggs, and this is what they look like. Purple with like a weird design and black in them. What do you think the best early game land mount? Probably the wolf. Because the wolf has a high chance for you to get a skill of swift to make it faster. Oh, I need 3 more. I enjoy going into a dungeon like this and just absolutely clear out these crystals. So the cool thing about the production lines is you can get more than 1 PAL each on it. So I'm gonna switch out the penguin. I'm gonna get my other King Paka. Oh, I got 2 more. Yeah. So what the King Pakas do is they give me extra weight, so I get 300 extra for having 3 Paka. What's your favorite pal? Definitely the penguin. I'm level 35. Does the second base keep the inventory from your original? No, but it does keep the pals. You grinded all day to level 19? That's actually fantastic. My favorite pal is definitely either Cute Penguin or Sassy Penguin. Because if you look at the Sassy Penguin doing anything, he is so sassy. And actually, speaking of sassy penguins, I can trade them out because they're leveled. So this is the difference. This is a regular, and this is an alpha. They look exactly the same, just different sizes. But if you look at the sassy penguin, he's got 1 hand on his hip, and he's swinging that hatchet, the pickaxe. And it just looks so sassy to me. Who's the creator of the game? It's whoever made Craftopia. All day, level 46, maxed out. My PAL box today was crazy. What are your levels on the sorry, what words? What are your stats for your server? Because you can change the levels and speeds of certain things. Can you move a base easy, or do you have to start it all over? It is fairly easy. It's all in how you do it. So, early, if you want to do it, you grab these Cativas. These have the same effect as King P.A.K.A, but half as much. You don't need anything special. You just put them in your party, and they add 50 to your weight gauge. XP times 3? That's not bad. That's why you got 46 in a day. That's well, this is day 3, so who knows when you started. So each one of these will add 50, so you can fill all 5 of them and get 250 extra weight. The thing I warn people about, as soon as you take this PAL box up, anything that is not requiring a PAL box itself, so all these different stations will all disappear. And all those things happening at once will crash your game, guaranteed. What is the best strat to prioritize to start the game? So, honestly, my biggest advice is find the Desolate Church. It's very early in the game. Most people make their base here. I recommend finding a bigger location than right here, because this isn't quite large enough. Right here or right here is actually fantastic. Don't build over here, because King P.A.K.A will raid you daily. So right here or right here. If you do it right here, you're just a short walk up to like 8 or 9 iron ores, and you're all set. How did you organize them? How did I organize what? I made my base right next to that church. So I have another base behind the church, and I use it just for ore and wood. Glad you chose a good place. There's a bunch of good places. I've got other places that I'm thinking about. There's a good ore spot here. So when I want to progress into the level 30 zone, it's easy. So I can move one. There's also another one here that I have marked. How do you organize the PALs in the PC? So you go over to the PC. And right at the top, it says box 1, sort. So you can sort by the number that they organize in the PAL deck, by level, element, or all your alphas at the top. If you do the alphas at the top, they'll also go by PAL number next. But I like them all by PAL number, because I can just... God, you're far in the game. Did you get access with 4 other people? No, I absolutely no-lifed it this weekend because I don't work, and I know that I'm going to want to play all week because I'm going to do a week stretch. I have to start working on Monday, and I work all the way through till Monday. So I will be able to play at nighttime on Tuesday, I think. I might get lucky and take Monday off. I don't know. What's the PAL condensation? First off, it's massive. It looks like it's going to be the size of your thing. It's not. So you want to condense. So you pick which one you want to condense. And then you pick a couple other, Joe Schmoes. And you're just like, I don't care about these. And you have to click that many. The level 2 needs 16 of the same ones. And all it does is it takes all of those and it puts the stats into the next guy. So it doesn't matter which ones you use. It's going to give you the same stats regardless. But you need 16 for level 2 of the stars. And you can get all the way to 5th tier. Are you drinking Shield Potion from Fortnite? No. This is blue Gatorade. So I honestly don't think I have enough of anything to get to level 2. But that's what you do to increase your stats, make your pals stronger. Will this be on PS5? Probably after the early accesses. If you also want to enhance your pals, you can come here, and you can. It has to be in your party, and you use the souls. So I've got 102 of these little things. So I've got some medium ones. You can do things like increase your attack. You can increase your HP. You can increase defense, and you can make them even work faster. Can you have 2 bases? Yes, but your first PAL box needs to get to level 10 before you can do second base. I mean, it's not like I don't have tons of souls already. The only thing I don't have is large souls. I'm on 1 XP and level 24. That's actually pretty good. Have I used the shiny PAL in the breeding ground? Yes, it does not breed. It does not give you any shinies. It might have a higher chance, but from what I have done, I didn't get any extra. I'm gonna leave the old armor behind. I'm in the wrong box. I'm in the right box. Okay, where are we going? We're going to the Iceland to go to the level 25. I can't fast travel without talking to my PAL box. I'm going to the level 25 tower that chat told me was up here. I've defeated Pen King and Chillet. What boss do you recommend I take out next? So, honestly, my recommendation is farm at least a few King Pachas. And once you get King Pacha, then you can start moving stuff. Oh my god. Elizabeth again? It's time to dip. That's the wrong one. Can't get me, I'm the gingerbread boy. Yo, what? I'm getting sniped. I'm getting stream sniped by the pals. They're all fighting me. They're not even fighting each other. A bunch of booty hoods. Okay, there was definitely an effigy somewhere around here, and I need it. We're looking for a glowy little green thing. Where is it hiding? I'm not going to see it from this edge. Ugh, gross. Purple chest, bread and gold. What? Nope. Gold and megasphere. That's a nice change. Where is this thing? I got a question. Do they evolve? No. Doesn't block them, but prevents them from entering your zone directly. I mean, you can try to prevent them from coming in, but they just break the walls down. They don't really care. Where is... Oh, it's underneath the waterfall, of course. Where else would you hide fancy collectible stuff? Are dungeons good to do? Yes. Each dungeon has a guaranteed alpha. Raids are easy to defeat for you now. I'm level 35 and I'm getting multiple level 35s and level 40s of boss type monsters pushing my thing. I only survive my raids because I have 14 pals out. If I didn't have 14 high level pals because they just sit there and level from grinding and crafts all day, then I would absolutely get destroyed on half of my fights. It's not Pew Pew Pokemon, it's Pew Pew Arc. Confused? What are these guys doing? Don't even point a gun at my boy. He will stomp you out. Like that. Oh, it looks so sad. How do you get all your pals out at once? There's a couple of methods. So honestly, the way to defend a raid is just have as many pals as you can by leveling up your pal box. There is, of course, a couple of other methods, such as you can go and you can find daydreams. Really easy early game. These have a special wall and team appears near the player, follows up player attacks with magic bullets. So this is a dark type. You need to build a special skill. It is online multiplayer. You need to build the Daydreams necklace. You have that in your inventory, and you put 4 Daydreams in your party. And what that does is they all flow behind you. And when that happens, you pull out the Hookrates. Oh, where'd it go? Hookrates as your main pal that you throw out. And that increases attack power of dark pals. When you get into the teens, you can do the same thing, except for Hookrates, you use Spark It, which is an obvious ripoff of Pikachu, and then you use Dazzy. Dazzy has the same kind of effect as the Daydream, except these are lightning types, and they're stronger monsters. These are uncommons. Well, at least the Dazzies are. The Spark Its really don't matter. They're just for increasing your damage.
Wow.
But doing that, you can have all 5 of them attacking things at once. Is it crossplay? Yes, between PC and Xbox if you have the Game Pass versions. I don't know if you can do Steam and Game Pass on Xbox. I don't believe so. Man, my base just burnt down from a raid. Lost just about everything. Where should I put my new place? It depends. If you're hard up for ore, where I tell all the new players is try the Desolate Church. You can have a little base right here, and it's a short walk up to the backside of the Desolate Church, and the backside of Desolate Church has like 8 or 9 ore spawns, so you can have an easy access to ore, which you're going to need for the rest of the game. Just hatched 3 huge eggs and they all gave the same thing. Oh, that bites. The big one, dude. You at least want some difference. Is that sulfur just chilling? Heck yeah. I'll take a little bit of sulfur. Thanks for the advice. No problem, man. Is it single player? It's single player if you want to. I'm playing on a single player. I'm not on a server. You can get hosted servers. You can get dedicated servers, and you can host servers. There are issues with hosting and the dedicated servers. If you get your own hosted server, you're more likely to have an okay time. Because the dedicated servers were thrashed the first day, and ever since they've been kind of iffy. we had a they sold 1 million copies the first day, and this morning there was 1.2 million concurrent players on Steam alone. So honestly, I would not trust their dedicated servers because they are absolutely getting demolished. I was in your live the other day and all the ones working attacked the chickpea. Are those from PALBeds? Ugh. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. How much is PALWORLD? If you buy it on Steam, it's $26.99 because it's 10% off right now. If you get it on Game Pass, then you just have to deal with all the crashing until next week. There's a base location on top of a hill with lots of ores. And when you get raided... Oh, yeah, that one behind the church. One of the 3 areas that they can approach you during a raid is bugged, so they will just straight up run away. But you have to deal with a lack of area to throw things down. Ooh, a new pal.
Yeah.
Gonna get him, gonna get him, gonna get him. Holy cow, that was massive. Ow, busted my shield already. No way do I catch this in a level 1 ball. Little bit better chance. Gotta stun him. Come on, get in my balls! Get in my ball! Raindrix, its translucent cerulean antlers glow with the cold of absolute zero. Any who touch them with their bare hands are instantly frozen over. Why it's so laggy? It's probably because my upload speed right now is really bad. I don't know if it's me or TikTok. You got a huge dragon egg? Oh, I'm jealous!
Yeah.
So mad. I want a huge dragon egg. I keep getting like... I found out how to breed large dragon eggs, but not huge ones.
What?
Oh, I never made the saddle before I took off.
Oh.
What? How am I supposed to dig that? It's under the water. Okay. Looking for eggs. Looking for anything. Got a thing over there. I want to come down here and get the... Oh, I thought this was a chest for a second there. Handgun ammo? That's random. Penking and Suzaku. I don't have Suzaku. Where'd you find that thing? Tombat of an egg? Tombat is actually huge mid-game. Because it does a lot of little things very well. What's that? Oh, it's a dark egg. I missed an egg? I want to grab this first. I missed an egg, huh? Okay. Let me get this dark egg real quick, and then we'll go. You guys, I appreciate you trying to direct me, but I do have a bit of a delay. Is there a way from stopping your pals from storing eggs, milk, and honey in the feed bin? Unfortunately not. Alright. Ooh, we got the red chest. Oh, I don't have a silver key. So I'm just going to look around this edge. Oh my god, look at all the eggs. I'm going to have to go back home just to deposit all these eggs. Huge rocky egg! Yes! Score! A chillet. I need to start farming those now that I'm here. I'm just looking around these rocks for that flame egg that you said you guys saw. How does the PAL breeding work? It's pretty random. So if you breed this two types together, so far I get the same thing every time. Or the same egg every time at least. Is the red in the hot spring or is it on the outside? Inside the hole? Oh, there it is. Hot spring? Okay. It looks like it's just a regular sized one, unfortunately. I've got all the pals that appear out of the... I guess I shouldn't destroy them necessarily because I'm supposed to go back. Because I've got like a 50, 2 10s, a 25, 3 10s. I should have probably kept it and just said heck with it and popped it. Because then I could use it to upgrade my other pals. I like that I got the huge rocky egg up here. That's super cool. That's my first huge egg ever. So I kind of want to go put this right in the base. Fox cycle? That's a new one too. £50 fire eggs hatch Suzaku. Too bad I got a huge rocky. Yikes. That is not gonna work. Yeah. What is the best early game pal in your opinion? Obvious. Obvious answer is obvious. You can get Pangullet right at the start. Looks like Glaceon? It kind of does. Daydream is kind of broken if you use the upgrade, yeah. If you get Daydream, you should definitely craft the item that it offers you. Okay. So let's go back to base, drop off these eggs. This is PALWORLD. I'm excited to have my first huge egg. I want to put this in here right away. Large Verdant egg. What do we get? Come on, something new. Just a Robin Quill. 2 hours. Hopefully it warms up. Oh, we finally got a Catris, which is weird because I'm pretty sure we already had one. It's serious, though. What the other starters? They're not really starters. Ooh, Elfredan? I want it. I want it. It looks adorable. Put the other eggs away. Put the materials away. Everything weighs so much, it just doesn't look like it. Stone, leather. We got 6 cakes. Nope, not there. That away. I'm gonna drop this and drop this and discard this. Probably drop these 2. Grab some of these for us. Campfire needs to start making some of these. Got to take out the milk, unfortunately, because chat's right. They keep throwing the milk in there for no reason. And how's our gear doing? Fair enough. Let's travel back. And we absolutely have to defeat tower number 2. Do you know when full game is dropping? So, this is full to me. I don't know what else to expect, to be honest. How do you solve server crashes if you're on dedicated server? The dedicated servers are the issue, to my knowledge, because we have so many people playing this game. Like, you would not believe it. We had 1.2 million people concurrently playing this. It was number 5 in all time on Steam this morning. And that's only on Steam. There's also Game Pass. So Steam, I think, uses different servers than Game Pass, but... Oh, I'm using the wrong handgun. Crap. Gotta electrocute him. Don't make me hit you again. See, sometimes you just gotta yell at him. Ooh, I got a Gigasphere from that, so I only wasted 1 on the thing. I can't remember if our Sweepa is female or male, so I'm gonna try to capture these.
Yeah. Wow.
Whoa, dude. Calm yourself.
Yeah.
That was absolutely wild. Well, I got one of them. Not even the one I wanted to catch. Let's just say it, forget it, and go get this tower. What's the best way to get XP? I've explored too far and the raids are at least 10 levels above me. Just pretty much anything that you enjoy doing. So I like doing a lot of crafting. If you sit in town while a bunch of crafts go on, then you can actually get a ton of XP. It's a Blossomer. It, so stream is very laggy. No, the whole game just lagged real bad. That wasn't just the stream. What do you do when you come across a dungeon? Timeout? This page is... What? Awesome. Their splash screen even has an error. What do you do when you come across a dungeon? I pop my head in there and I find out what kind of alpha we got, and then I dip. My game just crashed too? Maybe patch? If that's the case, hold on one second. My game didn't crash, but my video was very bad frames. I'll check Steam real quick. Make the saddle. I'll make the saddle in a bit. I want to defeat this. I don't see anything. Namecaps is playing it. Oh my god, look at how many people are playing. Jasper only played 29 minutes. Come on, man. Spud's got 10 hours in. It doesn't... Hold on, let me reset Steam and everything. Give it a couple of seconds. I'm on Xbox and it crashed. It shouldn't affect me if you're on Xbox, because that's the Game Pass version. Up until like an hour ago, I've had 0 issues. Bugging with the floor at times. How do you get this game? Steam or Xbox Game Pass? Played this for like 7 hours today. I almost like it more than Grounded. I am on my second stream of the day, and I crashed 6 hours in. So I'm at 8 hours today. Network side issues? Possibly. I think it was just this boss, to be honest. What was that? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check what other fire types I have. How do you check your time? I've been playing like nonstop. I have the time recorded because I know how long the stream's been live. I wanted that guy. Right. Fast travel to the base. Grab a couple of firemons. What level are you? 35. Game is so fun. Bro just logged 5 hours. I'm in love. Exactly, Joe. Now you get it. Alright. Element. What is my high level firemons? I should have Blaze Howl leveled up. I have a Wixen. I can add him. Him, her, whatever. I got a Bushi. I need to level it. This Van Worm has gotten all of its XP just from crafting. Game's so good, I can't wait to have more than an hour to play. Oh, Robin, I am so sorry you only have an hour. How are you getting levels? It's becoming kind of stale at level 15. Literally anything. So I'm sitting in my town right now, and people are crafting, and I'm getting XP. So all you need to do is be like, hey, I'm going to take this and I want you to make some cloth. And then you're like, I don't really care about what I'm carrying, so I'm going to put it in my box. Someone's hungry, so I got to get the... Oh, it's actually eating, so I'm fine. So yeah, just existing in your base while someone's crafting something simple, you can just sit here and get XP. So you can go have lunch, watch a movie with your girl. It's really slow, but it does add up. So another thing you could do is just catch 10 of everything. Yeah, I know. That's one of my complaints as well. There's no reason to not be able to keybind to your mouse. Makes 0 sense. So everything in your town right now, even if you take out your mons, it doesn't matter. If you have them in your inventory or not, everything, even yourself and the mons in your party, are all. Lost my whole base due to joining guild with a buddy. Ugh, that sucks. Pokemon need to learn hard from this. So this is more Arc. Arc could take some advice from this, but honestly, just, you know, they realize they need more open world. How do you keep PAL morale up? So you got to be able to make sure that they have free range of food at any time, and give them a nice, warm spa. So when they're in here, they can keep their PAL balls clean. When you keep your PAL balls clean, your sanity is high. Look at how everybody's at 100%. Oh, except for Beacon. Beacon, we've been working to death, apparently. Verdant egg. Something good. No, just the lame Gummoss. I really think that it would make a huge difference in all my battles if I was able to craft this. Where is it? It's in here, isn't it? Nope. Now I'm nervous. Where did I put it? Right here. Handgun schematic 3. So this will make a rare variant of the handgun. But I need a lot of high quality PAL oil. The ingots are no problem. My ingots, I have a cool little farm right nearby. And I can just pick them up. Seems way bigger than my base. They're about this. They're all the same size. Hey, yo, why are you not... Why are you not making me some stuff? Do I need to put another fiery PAL out? Who's the fire PAL that does more than just fire? Perfect. Logging. I wish I had something that did transport. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. So how many ingots you got? Lots. That should be enough, right? I think. That's nothing. So much ore there. Can you actually get anything cool from the small eggs? It's not the same PALs. So what happens is eggs work this way. The top of the PAL deck is all common PALs until you get to like here. Actually, dire power. I don't know if Toko is one, but everything up here is just regular eggs. Everything from there all the way down to probably... Actually, to right here is large eggs. And you can get all kinds of cool stuff from large eggs. So it's all about the type of eggs. How do you get wheat? So you want to come around this area, because this is all teens, 20s, and this is all like open pasture kind of thing. So a lot of wheat will drop here. It's specific pals, to be honest. So you have to look around and check what you have. You're looking for wheat seeds. So, like floppy. So all right here is where you find floppies. What else drops them? You can get Bristla. Bristla, if you hit Habitat, that's the same area. I thought it was over here. I might be mistaken. High quality pal oil. Oh, beautiful flowers. You get that from the Ribunny. I don't know who was asking, where can you find milk? So you need to get the cow. So you don't need to kill the cow, but what you can do is you can put the cow in your thing, and it will just start pooping out milk, just like wool does, from the little lamb ball. Where do you find the cows for milk? Here, let's take a quick look. Right about that area. So the desecrated church is right about here. You just go a little bit west, and it's this whole area all over. This game worth it? Absolutely. What's replay value? Replay value is the same as like Valheim or Ark, where you can try to do it faster or more efficient, or you can do a Nuzlocke and just have all... hold on, let me throw this stuff on the box and I'll show you. So the current idea of a Nuzlocke in this game is people. So you can capture NPCs, but they're absolute dog at the game. They don't have very good stats at all. Like, this is a level 15 and 16, okay? And they do 113 and 130, and this is a level 14 of the most basic. I think this is number one, like the first thing you get, and it's absolutely just dog, but it does 50 more damage. How do you unlock the entire map? So I think they have a certain amount locked for early access, and they'll unlock a little bit more later. I think I'm just going to drop the handgun in a box. And say I'm good. Oh, I do need more balls, don't I? I made the ball thing over here. What? Oh, I'm out of Paldium. Oh. I can't make that yet. I can't make refined ingots or carbon fiber until I find coal. But Paldium, I need to find some Paldium. I love how I put 1 and it's already made 4. I need to farm some Paldium. Fast travel back up to this tower. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 3 fire types. So hopefully that's enough to help me defeat this boss. Is this a real game or a modded game? This is the real thing. It's called PALWORLD. Stone and Crusher for that Palladium. Yes, but I'm not too worried about it. Because I crushed like 20 Palladium, or 20 stone to get 1 Palladium, and that's not a good ratio.
Yeah.
I kind of want to level my guys real quick. And this is the absolute method. Fire damage. Oh. Yo. I wish I was better at dodging. Defeated Sweeper. So I got 2 level ups from that. Megasphere. Alright. Let's just see how the boss works. Maybe we can defeat it just as this. Is the game cross? Yes, if you play the Game Pass version. Hopefully we can beat him in 10 minutes. Can't believe those people who still don't know about PALWORLD. I know, right? I'm gonna skip this time because this is what made my frames real bad. It's the video.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the face! Yikes, those go through the pillar? What hit? That's stupid. The hitbox is messed.
Oh.
Burn, baby, burn. I definitely did more damage with the other character out, but this character does more damage itself. And it's holding aggro like a champ. Yo! Yikes. Let's test this one. Wow. 730 for one attack.
Yeah.
Oh, you can shoot the bubbles. That's huge. I didn't think of that. Okay, that bubble you can't shoot. Oh, we got this. Ow. Every time it hits me, it instantly breaks my shield. Let's see how our king does. Get him, king. King Shi. 735 for the tackle. Or body slam, I mean. This is the only creature I can't capture. Is her oh my god. I need to recover. What? What was I stuck on? I'm so low.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh my god. I want that better gun now. It's bad enough I'm poisoned. Can you stop hiding, please? So close. Come on, die. What? Robbed. Need a pal that heals? Yeah. L. And now this is gonna stink because I gotta go back to this thing and slowly freeze to death. I do have a single pal that heals. What was I using this thing for? Fire. Oh, I got this. Oh. Sort by PAL deck number. That's what I need to do. This only has level 1 fire? What? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's see. How much ammo do we have? We can't even tell how much ammo we have. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if we can just fast travel here without, like, dying to the cold. We should make it there. What am I playing? PALWORLD. Patilia heals? Oh, that's good. That is true. I like this about the zones. So you don't have to go back in the zone where the boss is in order to get your gear back. Because if you had to do that, it'd be so bad. How much ammo do we have? We definitely need to go back and repair our gun. We need more ammo too. And I guess we're going to have to bring Tiefent heals? Really? I know Patalia does. You love Pokemon? I enjoy Pokemon. This is not Pokemon. Ooh. What animals can you ranch for stuff? You can ranch the cows for milk. You can ranch the sheep for wool. I like ranching the Vixie because it digs up POW balls and arrows and stuff. You can ranch the bees to get honey. Who were we trading? King Paka was doing a buttload of damage. Bushi was not. Italia. I don't have that one. Do I? Black cat finds gold. Yeah, I don't mind about gold too much. I enjoy watching people play PALWORLD more than Pokemon. I'm sorry. Do you recommend the game? Oh yeah. Craft the cheap clothes before you leave, or a torch. Nah, I'm fine. I got my good clothes back. I can just walk. I do need more ammo, though. I need to put this wool away, because this is like 200 pounds worth of wool randomly. How are my eggs doing? Large dragon egg. Ephedrine. Another one. So what I gotta do is grab these two. Pop these in. Didn't I have a huge somewhere? If you need palladium fragments, use a crusher to convert stone to it. Yeah, I know. I don't want to set back up and have other people start getting the stone. I'm too lazy. Huge rocky egg. Seems a little cold. Interesting, because I'm supposed to have somebody tending to this fire right now. What was I breeding with? Because I can get rid of that. I think I was breeding this. Element. I need a good kindling guy. To get rid of Cinema. Nope, come back. Where are you going? I don't need you for treat. Where are you going? Come with me. Where am I grabbing this horse? Where am I grabbing this horse? Excuse me.
What? Help.
Pen King ate milk. Weird. Prodigy, thank you for the follow. Can you just listen? I'm trying to throw you at this.
Help.
Whatever. Just go to automatic mode. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Jesus. I need more bullets. Can I make more bullets? What's the best crossbreed pals to get? Apparently, if you do... So we did... Where's the first one? I went past both of them? If you do sweeper with... Where is it? Sweeper and Vanworm together, then they make a large dragon eggs. Gotta use Sylveon's clone for crafting? Have you captured a human yet? Yeah, it's not worth it. What game is this? What's the goal? This is PALWORLD. The goal is pretty much Ark. If you think of the game Ark. I was at work from 2 to 11 and bro's still alive. That's nothing. Yesterday I did an 18-hour stream of this. Where did you build your base? Right at the beginning. How do you breed them? Okay, so that's a more complex question. So, in order to breed them, you have to have the breeding hut, you have to have a male and a female, and you need to make cake. Cake is extremely intensive to make. You need berries, you need wheat, you need milk, you need honey, and something else. I can't even show you. I really can't, because if I do, I'd have to start that timer over. Oh, eggs. Eggs. You need eggs. Let's take a couple of these for us. That. Oh, we got a ton of wheat in there, so we might as well make some flour. What's the coins for it? You can go to traders. The easiest one to reach is if you go to the Desolate Church. Just left of it, underneath this rocky outcrop, it will be like a little awning made of stone. And there's the level 40 black market trader, so you can buy pals from him. The hell is that, dude? He's had too much to drink. I built my base in the same spot. So did 9 million other players. We killed our merchant. Do you know how to get another to come by our village? Honestly, I don't. Should I get PALWORLD? It's not difficult if you have it on normal. It's just a little grindy. You should capture a human. I already have. How do you get your pals to mine ore? So you have to have an ore node near your base. Name of game, it looks so cute. This is PALWORLD. Caught a shiny rare penguin? I'm jealous. Where'd you build your base? Right at the beginning. Like, you spawn here, and I just dropped it as soon as I could. Ark Survival. So it's Ark Survival, yes. It's more Ark Survival than Pokemon. It's equal parts Pokemon, Zelda, and Dark Souls. Is this on Xbox? It is. It's on Steam and Game Pass. If you capture a merchant, because you still use them to buy stuff. People have been saying it, but I don't believe it. Some people say it, but people are saying a lot about this game. Yes, it is Steam Deck compatible, is what I've been told. I have Pengullet and King. I'm just jealous that I want a shiny version of one. It's definitely Dark Souls. If you watch any of the bosses and you like have to dodge roll to avoid attacks, and it is exactly Dark Souls. Everybody says it's not Dark Souls, then they watch me fight a bigger thing, and they're like, oh, maybe this is Dark Souls. If you capture a human, can you make them work? Yeah. They don't work hard, and they are stupid lazy. When you're not here, all the time, you'll see on the left-hand side, it'll say, so-and-so's taking a break. You didn't grab it? Can you show the difference between a shiny and a lucky? So, a lucky is this game's version of a shiny. The other one is called an alpha. So that cow in the background right there, that's an alpha. It's like twice as big as a normal PAL. It's got better stats, and a lucky is going to have better stats than an alpha and better chances of good skills. You can death buy from a captured merchant. There you go. Have you tried trapping a boss and building a cage around them? So you can capture all the bosses except for the ones that are in the towers. You can catch Black Merchant. You can sell or buy pals in base. Hey. People are saying it's going. How to get cake? You have to find the materials for cake, and you have to use the level 2 cooking pot to make it. And it takes a long time. It's closer to Ark, Green Ranger. My Dinosum somehow was overfull and hungry at the same time. Weird. There's a lot of dinosaurs. It's all in which one you want and where they are. My level is 35 right now. How do you get flying? The flying are everywhere. So the first thing to get flying is right down this hill. If you're here in the afternoon, there will be the ones that I use. What are they called? Nightwing? Excuse me. So in the afternoon, Nightwing will be traveling up and down this road, and you can capture one, and I think it's level 15. You can get the whatchamajiggy, the mount, the saddle for it, so you can ride it around. Can you evolve them? No, sadly. Go fight the boss. I gotta make some more ammo, and then I'll go for it. Do pals come in different colors? Yes, kind of. Not the same way that you're thinking. So, like, where's one? There's a couple of them. Like, so they have the Blaze Howl, and then they have the Noct version of the Blaze Howl, which is just a dark version. It's not a shiny, it's not special, it's just a rarer copy of the original. So you can have Kelpsea, and then in the fire zones you can find Kelpsea Ignis. So there's 7 different ones. There's a total of 118 because it just labels them as a B variant. If I killed the big green boss accidentally, can I ever catch him? If it's a world boss, what happens is they respawn in 60 minutes on my server. The times may be different on your servers. So they're the same species. One is just a dark variant. So it'll have black fire or something like that. You can slide down hills and go really fast. I do know, but I'm mad because I usually map my crouch and my slide and stuff to a mouse button, and they will not let you go to Extremely unhealthy due to neglect? What? Please? I would never. There. If you're stuck, that's one thing. But if you're saying neglect, excuse me? Feeling down because of bad working condition? What? Someone's getting replaced. I have never had that before. Boom. You do whatever you want. I don't care. Just don't complain about it. I literally don't even set restrict. I don't even have the thing to tell them to work hard. How do you get the Nox variant? You just have to find it, or you get it in a case. If you want the game, it's $26.99 on Steam because it's 10% off. And the other option is Game Pass. So whatever Microsoft charges you for Game Pass. If I kill the merchant, does he respawn again? I don't think so. I'm 35. Where do you get Ignite? So, Ignis, the Kelpsy one? Or are you talking about the iron? The world boss outside of dungeons respawn? Yes. It depends on what your server has set for time. Is there shiny Fuwak? Yes. Anybody crashing every other minute on Xbox? Xbox is only allowed the Xbox Game Pass version, and Xbox Game Pass only updates once every week, as opposed to Steam. Steam, you can push updates twice every day if you want. I've been playing this game way too much. Same. This is 9 hours for me or something right now. I don't remember what my first stream was. I'm 3 hours into my stream after crashing. You can use Med Workbench and make pills to get rid of depression, etc. I'm not worried about it. Honestly, I just want them all happy. I don't overwork them, so they shouldn't be upset. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. That's because he keeps getting stuck somewhere. I don't know what he's doing. Like, he's literally on auto mode. He can literally do whatever he wants. It's his fault that he's still cooking when he should be going to bed. I can't pick him up because he's working. So what you gotta do is cycle them. Pick him up. If you're not gonna go to bed, then chill out. Relax. That's all you need to... You can't sleep in the hot tub. That's not healthy, bro. Mine keep getting stuck. Can you move base? Yes, you can. My recommendation when you move base is you destroy all of... I thought it was nighttime. Why am I not sleeping during nighttime? Oh, it just became daytime. My recommendation is as soon as you tear apart this, everything that requires this to be there is going to destroy simultaneously. Don't do that because that's going to crash your game / server for other people. So what you do is you go around and you destroy all of the things individually by going to the build mode and then disassembly mode. So you can just walk up one click and destroy it. So it tells you what you get back. You lose a little bit of the ore, which isn't a huge deal. You lose absolutely nothing for this, I think. Or no, this is just telling you what it takes to make it again. So I think you get it all back. But yeah, destroy your things first before you pull this up, because once you pull this up, everything that requires this around is going to destroy simultaneously. It's going to crash your server and other people will be affected. How do you fuse pals? You need to get this thing, and then you can take your shiny and you can put all your other pal energy into it, but it has to... level 2 takes 16, so I'd have to go farming these things for a while. Why is everything so disorganized? Because it's a hot mess. Like, what can I tell you, bro? Like, I don't organize. I got ADHD. I'd rather be out here farming and leveling up and answering questions so you guys can progress and catch up to me. Like, I could have defeated this game by now if I wasn't answering questions all day. How do you move? You base? What? How do you raise player level first? Capture everything you can 10 times. And from there, just kill everything. Because, I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
you just have a pal out, and you shoot the things, boom. He's gonna fight him. Ow, that hurt. So I just got 500 XP. The lowest level thing, I just got 1,000 XP. I mean, honestly, just run around and kill things. This is on Steam and Game Pass. Whoever said that, yes. I've been crashing on Xbox quite often. Loads right back up and can play sometimes for 5 minutes or an hour before it does again. I'm assuming you're on dedicated servers because they're using different servers for Steam and Game Pass. Another thing I found is if you have stations too close together, the pathing will mess us and harding to get. Yes. Not only is it harder for them to access certain things, but it's harder for us to point at one thing and activate the thing that we're trying to point at. Can you expand the base, or is it just a set size? It's a set size. So you get multiple bases, so you don't have to make everything in the same base. I'm skipping this because I don't want it to... Oh my god, it's already freaking out. Get away from me. Ow. I hate that those go through the pillar. Oh, time to switch him. Hit Reg needs some work. I gotta switch. He's not doing enough for me. Yo, that was a quick throw. I gotta stop reloading so fast. Ow! Sorry, I can't read your chat during the boss battles, guys. I hope you guys are behaving. Oh, I almost let Blaze Howl die. I still have Bushi out, so that's kind of lame. Bushi's gonna die real fast. Yup, that was quick. Holy cow. Spamming attacks? Ouch. Attacking the king because she knows he's an absolute unit! Oh, definitely always gotta dodge that. I don't see how people don't see the Dark Souls influence. I really don't see how people can't see the Dark Souls influence. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's wrecking my dudes wicked fast now. What? No way does that actually connect. Yo. Will you come out of hiding, please? I wish King would just attack faster. Finally! Do do do. Oh, thank you. Wish multiplayer servers had this FPS. They still lag and keep crashing. That's because of people working the servers a certain way. So if you're like destroying your base in one button, it's not going to end well because it's going to crash that server. What platform is this? It's on PC and Game Pass. Just spent 22.8 hours playing this. Yep. The audio's bad. There is some compression issues on Game Pass version. Ooh, level 40, dude. I will be right back. Actually, I'm going to teleport to town so I can get free XP while I use the bathroom. Actually, it's 12. I should probably get to bed soon. So you guys work together as a collective and decide what the next half hour is going to be. Whether it's going to be eggs or building the next whatever. Why are these guys on here?
Help.
I need them to fix that. That's super annoying. Where are my eggs at? That'll tell me how much longer I'm playing. The huge rocky egg keeps switching between 50 minutes and 30... What? So I think this creature is too large to be in this space. Here, let me try this.
Help.
Nope. Whatever it is, it doesn't work for him.
Help.
This guy's also stuck in my door. So I need to get an egg. And a small fire creature. I used to have the perfect one. Where'd it go? Actually, I think it was this guy. That doesn't make sense. Something small with level 2 is what it was. Maybe this? No, it's trying to cook.
Help.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I just saw this guy's bugged again, so let's fix him. Actually, no, we're switching him out because he's too dumb. If he doesn't like to work, then we won't make him work. I'll be right back. It's 11:30 at night. It's Zapdos? Kinda. Did he win? I did. I defeated him. Oh, I got extra points so I can look at my technology now. Ancient technology level 7. Go all the way down here. We got the large feed bag. We might not need that. Single shot sphere launcher. Can capture distant pals. Giga grappling gun. Huge feed bag. Scatter sphere launcher. That sounds like the weirdest thing to get. I want to get Lily's spear. Decal gun set. Allows crafting of a strange gun that paints a PAL decal where it is fired. A giant feed bag. Hyper grappling gun. And then homing sphere launcher. What? How do you get ancient technology points? You have to defeat the towers. How do you get high quality PAL oil? I get a lot when I defeat... Where are they? I usually go after the Mammorest, because they drop the high quality PAL oil in bulk. The Brawn Cherry. And the Relaxaurus. They all drop those. So, for instance, if you want that, you just look at the habitat. It's all this. So, I always tell people to look for the Desolate Church, and then you go west. So all this, the Brawn Cherry, the Relaxaurus boss, and the Fenglope, all this is all high PAL oil. I actually need to farm some PAL oil. I could do that with the rest of my couple minutes. So does the Arsox bosses. Interesting. What level were you able to defeat the Mammoth? I haven't fought the Mammoth yet. I could try the Mammoth. Should we try the Mammoth? How many bullets do we have? 450? Yeah, let's repair this and go fight the Mammoth finally. Let's do it. Man, you guys are trying to crash my PC, huh? Sending all them love at the same time. Don't run away from me. You're coming home with us. I'm sorry, I easily get distracted. It's the ADHD for sure. Wait, really? Figured I could just hit him with the ball. He's mad. You gotta do something that doesn't do a lot of damage when they're level 6. I guess I could use the spear, but I don't want to break that out. I just want to catch these real quick. Still only doing 11? That's wild. He's kind of a butthead, isn't he? He's got so much health. Or so much defense, I mean. And this is me doing extra damage because of the PAL I have selected. Ow. It's actually booty cheeks. Let's see if this guy does better. Doesn't seem like it. He is more better at holding aggro, though. Inactivity on my live? What? What? Don't disturb me while I'm fighting the boss. Stupid TikTok. Literally, why would you have a pop-up that tabs me out of my game while I'm streaming on your platform? That's wild. Come back. Oh. Yeah, I should probably not give him the crappy orbs. Nope. Yo. Dude, stop running away.
Yeah.
18%. I think I can hit him one more time. This is actually wild. How am I supposed to capture this dude? Dang it. I'll have to do it later. I unfortunately didn't get to capture him. Any tips on getting pals to keep an organized base? Good luck. That's essentially it. Oh, I'm almost max catching skill. I just need to start crafting the higher tier balls because so far, everything except for bosses I can catch easy with just regular. Like, I will throw blue balls at a level 30 and catch them. That sounds really odd to say and hear back to myself on stream. Yeah, sounds real weird. I got the manuscripts. That took a lot less time than I thought. I need 37 more high quality PAL oil. If I can do this quickly, I can build the epic gun. I'm gonna repair my firearm first. Oh, that keeps using the oil. I know there's a bonus for catching from behind the target. Does that affect the chance? Yes, but it's very difficult for me to dodge into the way of the PAL, and you have to get behind it. It's very difficult to get behind it. If it's unsuspecting, then yeah, sure, it's a lot easier. But if you're having a massive battle with a boss, you're not gonna have like an easy time getting behind it. Like it's gonna make less of a difference having another pal attacking it and trying to get it with a ball at 10% HP than if you get it at 3 HP and you throw those balls. It's gonna be easier at 3 HP. But with that guy, I just needed high level balls. The red balls, I threw one of him and I had 8 or like 12% chance. It just wasn't gonna happen. Period. Love this game. I'm loving it too. Wait, PAL Merchant? What up, bro? Thanks for saving me. Why not buy something while you're here? Our PAL trades are legit. I have them all. But you can totally sell the guys. Look at how bad they are. This one is expensive because he's got the artesian. But that's it. I don't know. It's weird because this one has artesian too. I don't know. Catch the merchant? No, I'm not going to catch the merchant. This isn't a bad guy. I'm only catching pals and bad things. So do you know if this is crossplay? If you get the Game Pass version, I know that is crossplay. I don't even want to fight those guys. Where are the big pals? I need to find pal oil. Like yesterday. So I gotta go north. I thought I was there. Do their passive activate when they're in the base? Some of them. A lot of them, the passive is just being able to ride them. Oh, you mean a passive. That's the active skill. The passive, yes. Passive should always work. Because the passive skill is like, when this is in your party, you gain 50 more carry weight. When this is in your party, your electric monsters do more damage. Stuff like that. Where are these big guys? Oh, there's one. The game definitely gonna get sued by Pokemon. Everybody keeps saying that, but they already tried. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna happen. See, it says capture rate 20%, but it doesn't make a difference if you hit them from behind very much. High quality pal oil 2. 35 more to go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find out where the big things are and just go there. Habitat. What's the big... Up here? Up here. Here? Oh, yeah. Here had a lot. Let's go there. Thought on the game? 9 out of 10. Where can I get bones? My pals have ulcers. So, if you're having ulcers, you just want to figure out if that is a good pal to be working. Some of the pals just straight up don't like working. What I do is make sure you have plenty of food for them. Don't make them overwork. And always make sure you have at least one hot spring.
Yep.
So I'm looking for the big boys. I need that oil. It said they were here. Ow. We're looking for the big mammoths, but the normal... Oh, there we go. There's another one. Perfect. These guys give like 7 each.
Oh.
What the hell was that? 5.
Yeah.
6 that time. So I need 24 if my math is correct.
Oh.
Okay, we need more mammoths. There's one. Ow. That was a lot of damage. 9 from that one. So that's 15 more.
Wow. Yep.
Should be able to see these guys from a mile away. Because, you know, they're mammoths. It's literally terminology meaning large in size. I can't believe you would actually compare this game to Souls. I mean, if you watch any of the battling, it's if you had guns in Souls. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you just don't see it, then that's fine. You can be wrong.
Oh.
Like, literally, they attack similar to Dark Souls games, and you have to dodge by rolling. Like, just because you're using a pistol instead of a sword or a scythe does not mean it's not the same way. To your left, that's my right. But, still valid. There's literally the Dark Souls 1 bridge in churches and similar game. Yeah, literally. Wait, did this thing give me no oil? What a ripoff.
Wah.
There's one right there, actually. No, that didn't work. Hit a tree. Like there was literally a clock tower, and someone's like, "Is this Dark Souls?" And I'm like, "Kinda, sorta." Weirdly enough. Eight. So what was we at? 15. So we need 7. I think.
Wah.
So we could get lucky and we could just get it in 1. One more, hopefully. I thought there was some out here on the beach, but apparently not. Just ichthyer deer. And alpacas. I don't understand why it feels the need to instruct me that a thing in my base ate some berries. Why do I need to know? A rip off? I hope you rip that band-aid off real bad. Like real fast. I love the game. Happens. It's addicting. It's what happens when you got a small dev team and you don't have to answer to somebody thinking, oh, you know what would be great? Making a ton of money off this. They could literally sell this game for $60. They're like, we'll sell more copies if we do $30. Like, okay. That's how you destroy your servers, but alright. We crashed servers day 1. They did not expect us to buy 1 million copies of this game on Steam alone. Had a chance to catch a Nightwing and my pal killed it? Yep. You'll get another chance. There's loads of them around. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Pretty much that. Hey, we got 8! I think that's exactly what we needed. I think this is more than we needed. Let's go to this one directly east, because then we have a chance to farm some more on our way there. What do we got in this? I'll get that for free. I don't have a whole lot of these. Let this poor guy go. Look how sad he looks. Sad they can't come up with original designs, got up Pokemon models. I mean, people are gonna complain about anything. Do you think this game will come to PS5? Sony and Nintendo hate the idea of early access games, because if we want a refund, then we can play it online, or they have to give us the refund. A lot of times, a class action suit will go through, and they'll be like, oh, well, this game didn't work, so you have to refund them. Microsoft and Steam, they don't care about that. They have enough money, and they pride themselves on being for the gamers. So they actually want you to try something, and if you don't like it, they'll give you a refund. Sony's refund policy is garbage. Nintendo will actively avoid using theirs. So... am I going the right way? Yes. Northeast. So, I mean, once it comes out of early access, it might come to PlayStation and Switch. But I don't think it'll do that before then. How do you get high quality pal oil? That's what I'm hunting down right here. This whole island, just north of where you start. You kill all the marmoset or whatever the giant friggin' things are, and they give anywhere from 4 to 9. I had 12 at one time, but I don't know if it was 2 spawns on one, like, at one time. Oh, I gotta go just east. Oh, there's one stuck on the hill, too. I need a bunch of these. I'm gonna need tons of oil. Relaxosaurus and Digtoise, yes. But I honestly am just slaughtering these right now. Because I just did an ice boss, so I have a bunch of fire ones on me, and these guys are grass type. Like 9 from 1. It's a killer deal.
Oh.
Actually, since I have the chance. I should probably start catching some of these. This guy's not a good fighter, so I probably wouldn't compress him, but I want at least 10 captured for the XP. How do you gain XP fast? I'm stuck at 15, going up super slow. Just find some easy way to kill stuff. Capture the level 10. This guy's stuck too. I don't like whatever this is that's making it get stuck on this container. I can't pick him up. I'll have to cycle him. Who is that? Okay. Whenever something gets stuck on it, this is my main complaint. Like, I'm too close to this wood, so I'm not able to do that. Cycle this guy. Oh, and he seems hungry, so we're gonna cycle him too. So now he'll spawn, and he'll eat, and that injury will not exist. Alright. Now I just need ingots. So let's put the oil away and go grab some ingots from our other farm. Sort. This. The oil too, because why not? And then we're gonna teleport to our other base real quick. I'm gonna pick up some ingots and get out. It's so hard for me to get started. Nah. Rate the game out of 1 to 10. Because the bugs, 9. Once they fix the bugs, this will be a 10 out of 10 for sure. This will put some Nintendo type stuff to shame. Cook them up, cook them up, cook them up. Why is this not cooking? This might just be in the wrong spot. What am I hand? That. Yo, get me out of the middle of this. Now they're all gonna run. And we got the choice to hunt them down or let them run back to us. Is this guy just gonna yeet himself off the side of a hill or what? could have come home with us.
Yeah.
What's your way of getting sulfur for bullets? So if you, what I recommend, strip all your gear off your game or off your guy, and go with the level 1 heat armor and a flying type, and you ride all along this side. You make sure to grab this so you can spawn here and not have to fly all the way here. Just ride this. There's a couple of sulfur spawns here. If you're daring enough to make it up here, there's a couple of safe spots next to this Tower of Brothers Eternal Power. But I just use these. This has a bunch of those squirrel effigies. It has a ton of eggs. It has a ton of the sulfur that you can get down here. So get that. Best way to get XP is find the highest mobs you can and almost one tap with an AoE flying pal. I mean, I honestly get fine just by brain. I need to go to bed. I do fine just by quality has improved, but the processing speed is still unsatisfactory. Whatever. So I can't remember the question at all. My brain just died. I just farm stuff, and my experience goes up super fast. Wow, 81 ingot that quick. So, how many ingots did we need? I'm overweight, so that'll have to do for now. Can I teleport overweight? I've never tried. I guess you can. I got almost 50 hours in and I just got it. I am really enjoying all the stuff that is taking me forever to do. Okay, so I got the oil, I got some ingots, I gotta check if I need more. I'm gonna go to this box. That's fine. How many more do I need? I can do it right now. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take forever. Who's my highest handiwork person? Hands, the magical hands. One. These guys don't have hands. These guys are 2. This is a 2. I don't need electricity right now. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't need 2 of the sheep, so I should probably get my normal sheep. What's this guy doing? Watering and transport? I think I have another watering. Yeah. So we're gonna get them to do the hands. What else? Ooh, level 3. Heck yeah.
Yep.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna come over here with me. No work available? What? Who's working on this? Oh. Man, it's still going so slow. Need to get rid of this team bat. Whatever he's doing is slowing down my options. You need to take this thing. Oh, she's gardening. That's dumb. You've got level 1 gardening or level 1 hands. Don't garden. Get over here and do this. Why? Thank you. Why is everybody on break at the same time? Come on now. I just want to finish the handgun. Alright. What do you guys got for questions? Do you ever use the people in battle? No, they're absolute trash. They're the Nuzlocke version of this game. My pals are stuck on attacking and not working for you. So what you do is you go over to your base. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. You want to cycle your guys. Just move one back and forth. So this will make them disappear and respawn right in front of the PAL box. So if they get stuck, then you don't have to worry about it. They'll all stay on the same job that you assign them to, so you don't have to worry about it. My god, this is going to take forever for this epic pistol. How do you have multiple bases? Just build more boxes. Your first box has to be level 10 before you can get anything else. Thank you, Anthony, for the game controller. I didn't see that. Does Xbox multiplayer not work? Mine, when I try to put up my world online, it says upgrade version. So the Game Pass servers are kind of weird. Hosting a server through the program isn't working very well for a lot of people. Is this as furry bait as Pokemon? No, this is more Ark than Pokemon. This is Ark with Pokemon, Zelda, and Dark Souls vibes. How do you fly with your bird? You have to get a bird that has a saddle in the technology tree. You don't want the gloves because that means you use it as a glider. Basically Pokemon with guns. Alright, well, I don't know anything that you craft in Pokemon at all. How do you assign pals to certain tasks? You can pick them up while they're working. Sometimes, if everything else around you isn't too close to them. And I accidentally picked up all the stone. Sometimes when you are not too close to multiple objects, you can... I don't want to pick up the stone. You can pick up your mons and say you want this guy to do watering. You throw him at the thing that you want him to do. So this guy you want burning stuff. You throw him at the... I don't know why it says I threw him at the wheat plantation, but you get what I mean. You throw him where you want him work. This is nothing like Fortnite. No. This is nothing like Fortnite. I always get halfway and go somewhere else. Just because it's using similar graphics. Both games made in Unreal Engine 5. How do you find high quality PAL oil? So I'm going to show you where I just got like 40. I hunt these guys because they're really easy. You bring a couple of fire monsters with you and you're set. So I do really well over here on this island. It says you get one here because there's one boss that spawns over here. So don't go there. Do right here. How do you get coal? I don't know. I just got to the stage of coal. Can you do that as a level 25? Yes. Just bring level 25 fire monsters. Coal is in the dungeons, yes. But the dungeons are randomized. So the dungeons could have nothing but sulfur or only the blue PAL crystals with you. There's no PvP yet. Xbox just crashes. You have to wait until either Tuesday or Thursday. I can't remember what day. Game Pass updates once a week. And the Steam copy will update. You could update it twice a day if you wanted. Coal you can get from the bottom left island with the grizzes. Alright, I haven't gone there yet. Zelda's one of the ones I never played. You've never played Zelda? Bro! Skip 2. You have to play 1. You have to. I'd play Link to the Past for Super Nintendo. You can play the Game Boy Advance version if you want. I'd highly recommend you play both for N64. Most of the GameCube ones are good. A couple of them aren't. They're very expensive on GameCube. You can just make coal. You can't make coal. You can make charcoal. What do you make with the conveyor belt? You make the conveyor belts because they're upgrades of all the other stations, but the difference between the stations and the conveyor belts is conveyor belts can have more than one mon assist you in crafting. What is the fire tiger called? Which one? There's 2 of them. So you got Blaze Howl and Blaze Howl Knocked. Actually, let's see if I have enough materials from harvesting all that to make the saddle. No, I need 36 more ingots and 30 more palladium fragments. I'll tell you what, I'm doing that anyway. Unfortunately, you can be so overweight that you can't move, and so many people have reported me as they can't move at all, and they get stuck in the game, and I'm like, drop all your stuff and see if you can move. And it fixes so many problems that they don't realize that they're overweight, and it's kind of funny. Go to second base. How many ingots did I need? In my world, I hatched a purple one from my biggest fire egg. Nice. Yeah, I got a large fire egg and got that one. Ingots. Oh, I'm too overweight. Can I move? No. That's not shift, that's caps lock. Sorry. I'm trying, I promise. What level are you? How many hours? I'm probably over 40 hours. So I played nearly 20 hours yesterday and a bunch of hours today. And I played the day of release. I gotta get my palladium fragments first. Let's see if our huge egg is done. So we got large dragon egg. This is huge. So we've gotten good things out of these dragon eggs. Ephedran, we keep getting those. I don't know if that's just what we're going to get every time. Yeah. So we had 4 large dragon eggs, and they all were the same thing. So apparently if you breed 2 monsters 4 times, they give you the same thing. Oh, War Sect! Heck yes. Why am I taking damage? Oh, starving? Oops. Forgot to eat. Where are my materials? Can I turn this thing? Why is there no work? This guy is literally not working. Get Reg. Really? Is this the trick for unlimited wood? Okay, I finally broke. It was in the way. That's crazy. He just was too big. So it worked until it didn't. Bro, why are you here? Get your chunky butt back into the corral. I got him by the udders, folks. Don't worry. Look at all this meat, cow balls, honey, flame organs. Since when? Are you done with this? Keep going. Why are you stopping, bro? Where did you find the Rocky egg? I think it was up near this. Near the level 25 tower. Actually, I can delete this marker now because I can see the tower. So the Tower of Free Pal Alliance. That one. There's an egg bigger than large called huge. I know. That's where I got the huge one. See why I don't really love doing the crusher? It's just so slow compared to just running around and grabbing the palladium from a dungeon. Oh no, one of my monsters ate baked berries. What am I gonna do? As long as they're not eating cake, I don't care. Crusher is meant to be passive. Put a water pallet. Yes, but the different things are glitchy because of the size of my mons. All my pals are so large that their area is being affected. So with the tree there, he wasn't able to turn the wheel at all. He was just standing there. And it claimed that he was working. Is my gun done yet? Don't you stop. You go do the gun. Actually, it's shining. It might be done. Oh. So let's grab the other handgun to see the difference between the two. Where is it? Right there. So the normal handgun that you start has 250 attack and 400 durability. This has got 562 and 1,000 durability. Found it best to set up multiple bases with different resource farms at each. Yes, that is a good idea. Tyler, I'm sorry. I didn't see what you have. I've got 300 people in here all asking. The AI pathing does need work. Where did you find the epic handgun? It's random in chests. How do you get pal eggs? You gotta find them or breed them. It's weird that the handgun schematic isn't one use. Literally just destroy the thing. How do you make them breed? It's a long and arduous process. This is the very start. You need to make this. What level is this? The breeding farm is level 19. You need a male and a female and cake. In order to make cake, you need to have the level 2 of this, and then you need to have a way to get wheat, a way to get milk, a way to get eggs. You gotta get berries, which is the easiest part, and then you gotta get honey. So most of that can be done in the corral. You can get milk from the cows. You can get honey from the bees. You can get eggs from the chickens. And then you gotta find wheat seeds and create a wheat farm. And then, what's the other thing? Berries. I got 2 berry farms, so I'm not worried about that. And then it takes forever to cook the cakes. So if I throw this at this thing, cooking pot failed. Look at how slow I cook this. This is with 400 work speed. Honey's from bees, yep. Not the queen one, no. So people were saying in chat that it has to be a male bee. It doesn't have to be a male bee. It just can't be the queen bee. Show me where the cake is at, please. Right here. If you angle down, you can kind of see my cake. Right there. I got the cake. Show your stats. My stats are kind of trash, to be honest. I put a lot into my crafting. Work speed and weight. Sometimes I'll abuse the King Paka. I'll have like 3 or 4 of them. Alright. Is it done? Perfect. Now I can finally ride this guy. He's trying. He's trying. We gotta go over here. Trying to ride things in your base is still broken.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's not very fast, but he looks cool as hell. Don't mind me, I'm about to go roast some things. Now my whole town's mad. And I can get off of him. And he'll help me fight. And now that I have the real handgun, do I have any ammo for it? Aw, oh, come on, Lamball. Really? You didn't need to do all that. Lamball. Everybody gets hungry when they fight. So the bee explodes and my Lamball explodes. So I have to put a crappy Lamball out. And then I replace my bee. The toucans also explode. They're kind of a pain when they raid you. Where's my bees? So it can't be the Eliza bee, because this is the queen bee. You can't farm this one. It doesn't have the farming skill. This does. So he'll buzz off and do his own thing unless I stick him in there. So now he will only do the ranch. We'll only just beat the first tower. Is it much further? Yeah, it is. Sorry, but it is. Penguin, I have came to update you on my progress. I beat 2 legendaries. Oh, don't tell me. I'm jealous. I just barely got the epic handgun. Bro lives in PALWORLD. Yes. I literally started at... I can't remember if it was 9:30 or 10. It might have been 10:30, but it's 1 in the morning. Level scaling in this game is crazy, yes. How do you unlock the guns? You gotta get level 21 for the musket, 25 for the makeshift handgun. Don't build the regular handgun. It's not worth it. This, for the same materials, you can build twice as many ammo for this. The only downside is this has less durability and it fires slower. And it has smaller mags. What difficulty? I'm just playing normal. Have you been streaming this since morning? Yes. Well, yesterday morning. And yesterday, the day before yesterday, which was Saturday, I did 19 hours. So my eyes burnt yesterday. Yes, there are shiny pals. So I've got 3 shinies and a bunch of alphas. And the alphas are just big versions of the same guy. Pal team is hungry? Oh my god, they ate all that by now? Oops, sorry. I'm gonna put you back. Oh my goodness. I feel like I gotta hold the cakes. Alright. I'll just put the cakes in here. Imagine getting 10 of the same egg, though. Yep, that's good. Let's put some eggs away for the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow morning. And it'll be a short one, because I gotta go to work at 2. Oh, wow, nothing's in here. That's the worst possible option. So we got a couple large. We got a large dragon and a large dark. Let's do these 2. How good is the game? I give it a solid 9 out of 10 with the bugs. I haven't had a bunch of crashing. I crashed once, but I think that was due to some GIFs on TikTok. Otherwise, I'm feeling great. Oh, buddy! Buddy, what are you doing? Buddy! Buddy! Are you okay? Are you alright? I got him by the other guys. Paldium ore? What? No, that's not at all what I want you to do. I just don't want you to be on fire. I was trying to toss you in the lake. Get back in there. Any tips for getting ore? 100%. So everybody spawns here. Follow this road right down and get this fast travel spot key. It's called the Desolate Church. You don't have to build a base here. I'm just a lazy guy. So you go to Desolate Church. You empty out your party. You fill it absolutely full. If you're low level, you want to use Catavia. Or if you have them, you can use... where is he? I'll just show you. King Paka. King Paka, once you get the saddle, he's able to carry an extra 100 weight for each one. Yeah, I don't understand why they have a poison crossbow and a fire crossbow. That just sounds the stupidest thing to me. It's really frustrating. So I'll show you what my mining base is like. You really don't have to do this. It took me like an hour to set this up, but it's probably saved me triple that at least. But I just come here. I've got behind the church is 8 or 9 iron nodes depending on what spawn that day. These guys all do different jobs. Some of them break the rocks. And business is good. I'm good at killing. Thank you, Schmexy Daddy. If you find 2 passives you want to breed on the same pal, Breed them together and the odds of passes carry over or higher. Super powerful pals. I'll have to check that out next time. What happened? Only 30 more minutes? I checked your channel earlier. What happened? Only 30 more minutes? So I've done tons of stuff in the past 30 minutes. I'm just terrible at keeping on track of things. So I'll say I'm getting off, and then an hour later I'll be like, oh, I should have got off like an hour ago, and then I'll get off like half an hour after that. I'm terrible. So this base, all it's for is mining those ore nodes. Everybody will mine, and then they'll do their secondary job, like leveling up or mining some berries. They'll chillax. They'll hit some wood. What are they doing over there? This guy's hungry? Is there no food? Oh, there's tons of food. I do need to make just a basic campfire. What's good catch for a beginner? Literally anything. Catch every single one 10 times, you get a bonus XP. Then slaving away getting iron. Yeah, finding iron nodes is just a hassle. It's not difficult. It's just annoying. Now what, Max? But if you come here, it's one spot. There's a fast travel on the other side of this church. And from here, you can branch out really easy to other places. The daydream thing sounds really nice, but it's not great. Why is this guy starving? I forgot that I needed to leave some berries and not craft 1,600 baked ones. Is there a limit to the pals you can catch? Yes, but it's heckin' massive number. So your pal boxes are tied to each other, and you can do 6x6 or 6x5, so 30, and it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 pages of 30 is your maximum. But what you do is you condense them into one later on. Get the Daydreams necklace and they help and follow you while on the team. Yeah, it's okay. It's not as huge as everybody makes it out to be. If you add the Hookrates, it does a bonus to your shadow damage. So that's pretty good. What's your best pal thing? It's definitely the penguin. So it's either the penguin or sassy penguin. Because this guy does everything sassy. If you don't like the Hookrates and the Daydream combo, you can go electric with Spark It. And later on you get... I went too far. Later on you start unlock... Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Dazzy. So Dazzy has the same thing. It's just later level. And it does electric. Slightly more damage as well because of... It's a stronger character. Rate the game 9 out of 10. Worth download 100%. I'd prefer the Steam copy if I had no qualms, ifs, ands, or buts. This guy needs to be reset. There are some bugs. I'm not gonna lie. You do have to reset people every once in a while. Cows without beds will get stressed. Why don't they have beds? I always forget to right click instead of left click, so I don't have to like reselect it. How does breeding work? You get one male, one female, and you put them in the breeding pit. You have to research that, obviously. And then you have to get the level 2 cooking station, not this one. And you have to get all the materials to make cake. So for every cake, you get one egg. And you have to figure out what the good combos are. In a couple of weeks, people will have databases up on the internet of what each combo does. And you'll be able to just select what you already have and try to breed something cool. They don't deserve beds? Of course they do. I am so nice to my guys. I don't even have a station at all to tell them to work harder. You look like you're gonna cry all the time? Me? I am. I'm exhausted. My eyes are trying to water themselves. I've been playing this since 10 in the morning. Any combo as long as it's male and female. You might not like the result, but where do you get sulfur? So you can get it randomly in dungeons, but if you want it reliably, I try to tell everybody to find the Desolate Church. If you go west from the Desolate Church, this whole thing right here, bring the first level of heat-resistant armor, and that's it. Bring a couple of pickaxes and a flying type with a mount. And you can just fly up and down this coast. There's a couple of sulfur nodes down here that you can get over and over for nothing. You can get in here and it'd be risky. If you die, you only lose that. It's like three heat items and 2 wool or something like that. Is it possible to breed without cake? No. You need a cake for every single time you breed. And this is why it gets a 9. Some of the hit reg and the hit boxes are kind of messed up. Do you need specific food for specific pals? I eat all the garbage and I give them the best stuff. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Go catch a human? I've done it. It's not worth it. Did you disable raids? No. What do you do with an overfull pal? That's a great question. I haven't had that problem. Your eyes are bloodshot, something is wrong? Yeah, I know, I should go to bed. Said that an hour ago. Hour and 15 minutes ago. Thank you so much, I've been searching for hours. No problem, man. Where do you find the gigaspheres? I believe the gig is the yellow, right? So level 20 areas, like over here you have a small chance. Over in the 30s, you have a high chance. Honestly, just craft them. Just craft them. Does this game have a realm system like Minecraft? No. Not yet. They might come out with a procedurally generated system later, but so far it's just the dungeons that are procedurally generated. Butcher the human after catching them for views? I did. It doesn't give you anything. Have you bred Pokemon? Yep. If you breed... I can't remember their names. If you breed the Van Worm with... what's the big fluffy cousin it? The Sweepa. The Sweepa and Van Worm. These two make large dragon eggs, which give you the Ephedrian, which is adorable. It's not super powerful, but you can ride it as a flying mount. And when you fight together, dark pals drop more items. I beat Rain's Tower? Yes. I beat the level 25 tower as well. I have to go up here and defeat the level 40 tower soon. There's a couple other ones in between. Do Ragnahawk and Tombat to make the Lucario, dude? Say less. Let's go do that right now. I'm gonna need somebody to remind me that in like 25 seconds because I can't remember anything. Ragnahawk and Tombat. Ragnahawk and Tombat. Ragnahawk. Can't do it by name. Do I have a Ragnahawk already out? I think I do. Ragnahawk and Tombat. So this is a male. What's my Ragnarok? A male. Hold on. Gotta go to this one. See if I have a female Tombat. So if I do, I can do it. Oh, I can't. I need a female Ragnarok, apparently. Tombat is... I only have males of both those types, unfortunately. I'm playing on Steam, yeah. Steam's the go-to right now because Game Pass only lets devs update their their data once a week. So how do you know... How do you get eggs from breeding right? You know how you get eggs from breeding. Yes, I do. Any tips on beating Rain's Tower? At least level 15. And then bring some earth types with you. Because it obviously uses electric type. So, unfortunately, something like the Liftbuck, the Tansy, or the Gumas. How do you get an incubator? You have to defeat Rain's Tower. Those eggs will always hatch into a certain pal. Yep. I did 4 of that one, and I did 4 of the Sweepa and Vanworm, and the only thing I got out of all of them was Ephedrium. Does anyone know how to get more of the spark plugs? You have to go certain places and defeat the dungeons. Dungeons or any of the world bosses will give you the spark plugs. Soldier Schwab. Try Suzaku and Relaxaurus. I don't have Suzaku yet, sadly. Who's the strongest person I have? Probably this guy. I love this guy. Oh, I'm sure you'll be back and you'll tell me all the secrets. I heard with the necklace you can have multiple pals. Yes, there's 2 different combos that we've found so far that do that. So you can do that with the Daydream. Daydream have a special effect that if you craft the necklace, you have to research it in technology and then craft it. While these are on your team, they'll follow you around. You should always have 1 Hoot Crites, because that increases the power of the Dark Pals. If you also want to do it with the Electric, when you're in your teens or early 20s, you can do Spark It with Dazzy. Dazzy will do a little bit more damage than the other things at equal level, just because electricity is gonna affect more creatures, and it's just it's a more rare monster. How did you get your guy? That guy that I was riding, I got him out of a large scorching egg. If you go over to the mountain... Okay, this is way too loud. We're definitely taking off. This is way too loud. Just sitting in here. So if you go... So you get a flying type monster with a saddle, so you can ride it.
Yeah.
I like Nightwing because it's one of the first ones you can do. My guy's a little lost. Come pick me up, please. Okay, I'll re-throw you over here. So once you can fly, strip everything off your guy and get the level 1. Yes, you do have to transfer ore to other base. Once you get level 1 armor of the heat resistant armor, you don't need the metal armor, just a regular old heat resistant. Grab a couple of decent pickaxes. Find yourself this, the foot of a volcano spawn, or the fast travel point, and ride up and down the coast just here. You'll find a couple of sulfur nodes here, couple here, couple here, couple here. If you get daring and go in, then you can actually find them here. But if you die, you drop all your stuff. Did you beat Anubis? I don't think I found that. How is this compared to Pokemon? It's not. It's nothing compared to Pokemon. It is more closely related to Arc. Bird is just Staraptor. How are they getting away with this? Because it's not. One, even if it was close enough to argue about it, they could literally just be like, oh, it's parody. You can't recover in that area? No, because it's so hot. So what you do is you put on the level 1 heat resistant armor. I've got 3 shinies. He's level 45 in the sand area. I'll have to go there sometime. So you go down here. There's eggs. There's a bunch of those squirrel totems. And there are the sulfur nodes. There's also a bunch of treasure chests, but those are trash. I'm in the very first area just gathering stone and wood. Am I doing it right? I mean, if you're starting out, yes. Once you start getting your base, one of the first thing you're going to get is a little plot like this where you can mine unlimited stone, and there's another one for wood, but I got rid of that one because my creatures just all want logging for some reason. Oh, this guy's got to get reset. I really don't like this. Don't want that. I gotta move this somewhere because things keep getting stuck on this. I don't know where to put it, but I need to put it somewhere. Maybe just right in the beginning. Oh, I can build it outside. So they won't even worry about doing it normally anyway. Pen King, a great miner, I'm guessing? I mean, I just love penguins, so I use them for everything I can. Hope it's going well. You playing full vanilla? Yep. I'm playing normal on offline servers. I'm level 17 and my friend's 19, and we captured a level 32 in that volcano with resist pelt. There you go. How did you get that large container? You eventually find it in your crafting. How to auto build? So you can't really auto build. You can auto craft, but that's it. How do you get PAL fluids? You have to take down water type Pokemon or PALs. Everybody says Pokemon so much, they got me into it. Have you ran into an issue with gliding PALs not gliding anymore after you die? I have not, but I have not used a PAL to glide at all. Can PALs die if they starve? I don't know. I try not to let them starve. I think they just go to 1 sanity and they complain for a while. My God, this is taking forever. If PALs die, are they dead forever? Out in the wild, yes. In your game, no. All you got to do is put them in your PAL box for 10 minutes and they are back at full health. What's the best way to level? Honestly, just have one out with you and then run around with like a bow and just kill as many things as you can. Even just crafting. If you want to level a specific thing while you're out doing other stuff, you can totally set these guys to craft and they'll get health, they'll get XP while crafting. Like even just picking up an item and bringing it to another thing is helpful. But that person that's just carrying stuff is getting the XP from the other guy's crafting stuff over there. So like if you're crafting at your level 2 gun bench because you need bullets. I don't have any charcoal, so I can't make any bullets anyway, but you know. So if you come over here and you make the max amount of charcoal, somebody crafting this is going to give XP to everybody in your base that is out. So if you just sit here, you can just gain XP very, very slowly. Unfortunately, all I got is cake going. I could do max berries. I'm not going to do the max, though. I want to save some berries. But just sitting here for berries will slowly get you XP. Do the world bosses respawn if they get killed? Yes. The amount of time depends on the server you are connected to. If you're doing offline normal mode, it's 60 minutes. They don't evolve. You can breed them, though. Is the way to speed up breeding? It depends on the server. If you're on a dedicated server, you have no control. If you're hosting your own server, you can change the rates of everything. Some people just do extra XP so they don't have to do things. Some people do extra drops. Some people do extra crafts. What's the best miner pals? I mean, unfortunately, some of the pals are kind of weird. So, like, the best ones stat-wise are really big because they're higher level. Like, I really like Warsect for lumbering, but he's so big, so sometimes he gets in the way. He's level 3 transporting, but he's a really slow character. So you have to take everything into opinion. Like, this guy is level 2 mining. Like, he will get a thing every time he hits, but he hits slower than if you use, like, a level 1 penguin. The penguins will legit outpace him on the same work, because this guy is so much faster. This guy has the same level of mining, so I just let these guys mine. Hey, no problem, young wolf. I'm just showing these guys you can just sit here and turn berries into baked berries for free XP. There is no PvP yet. How do you let them all roam base? You gotta set it up in your PAL box. So PALs at the base. This base has these 15. My other base has a different set. What's the best electric type? It's all perspective, man. Like, there's some pretty cool ones. There's the boss Grisbolt. We saw that guy at the tower. I really like King Paka. He's just a neutral, just because he's an absolute unit. Every time I want to show off a thing, I can't stop. Like, look at this guy. He makes me look like a chicken tender. You can get the tower bosses? Yes, you can. You can't get them from the tower. You have to find them somewhere else. Can you move your base? Yes. I recommend when you move your base, you destroy all of your base structures before you destroy your PAL box. Because if you destroy your PAL box, everything that requires a PAL box is going to get destroyed simultaneously, and it's going to crash your server. Can you show the map? Sure. So far, that's what I've discovered. So, like, you start here, and you walk down here. The first thing you should get is the Desolate Church, because this is an easy place to mine ore. What are the King Towers? The towers are just where you get your points for your ancient technology crafts. Did we all make a base at the same place? Oh, of course. You spawn here, and the first thing is make a PAL box. And so the first spot that you can make one is right here. So if I'm brand new, should I just host my own server? Honestly, it depends. If you want to play with friends, you have the choice of hosting a server or using a dedicated server. I would not host a server, but I would get an external server to host for me. Some of you have your own server racks. You can host your own server. I wouldn't do it on the game. I'd host it online and decide when I want to turn it on and off. Ragnarok and Tombat made a huge rocky egg? Yes. So I only have males for Ragnarok and Tombat. I don't have a female of one or the other. Just made my second base a mining outpost. Yeah, I did the same thing right behind the church. What's the point of getting rows and stuff? Ores? So ore you need to just progress to the next step. How far am I? I'm a little ways past the middle of the game. I'm 35 out of 50. Can you scroll out? I want to see how big the map is. Well, unfortunately, it's a little obscured. Because, like, it looks like there's a bunch of space down here. There's an island here where there's a bunch of bosses. There's an island down here. There's an island over here, I think. And then this whole top is kind of blocked out. Like, there's a Yggdrasil tree and there's other stuff up here that you literally can't get up here. To be honest, you can start your own. You can always enable and deactivate multiplayer. Really? I was having trouble hosting a server, so I didn't worry about it. So we got a Pokemon version of Arc before GTA 6? Absolutely. I like to tell people it's Arc with some Pokemon, some Zelda, and some Dark Souls. The first big boss, definitely have high-level guys that can resist electricity. So a good option is some of the low-level grass types or ground types. And then you want to be at least level 15. Because it's just a pain in the butt. Get the crossbow. This is what I use to defeat. You can get like the poison or the fire. Or you could just honestly wait until you get all the way to here. Or wait, this one. 23. Because this adds a lot of armor. The main thing about the boss is you need to be able to deal a lot of damage really quick. For me, it was pretty easy to dodge and use the pylons to block some of the attacks that they sent out your way. Is it worth it to get Chiller? I wouldn't yet. Tried to make a second base and it told me my guild level is too low. Weird. Base level 12 for second base, it's 10. There are metal helm schematics at the sanctuary for free. Interesting. What should I start off? Start to get an off-the-shelf server program? I am not a great person to ask about that. Unfortunately, Jericho's not in here, and we have another couple of nerds that regularly do their own server stuff. I don't bother with any of that stuff because I always had those guys around. Is the crossbow better than the triple shot bow? Yes. Yes, it is. It reloads just as fast, but it does a lot more damage. When you destroyed the container, did you pick up the stuff that came out of it? No, I didn't. I figured they'd pick it up. Yeah, they did. As long as it's not an obscene weight. So if you drop like 30 ingots, it'll be too heavy for somebody to transport. But if you drop a bunch of like piles of stuff that's like 2 or 3 pounds, rain's hard. Everybody's having trouble with rain. Just keep grinding. Don't do it at level 8 like some people are trying. Wait until you're like 15. When you get higher levels, you get the option to make more than 2 bases. So right now, I could make a third. Hold on, big boy. I'll be back. V. So when I build 2 more large beds, I'll level up. But I'm level 16 and I can make 3. I'm on the server max for X pals at each base. Is there any good market Pokemon? What do you mean market Pokemon? How do I get different saddles? You have to discover them in the technology tree. And then you come over to your pal. What do they call this thing? Pal Gear Workbench. At level 6. So level 6 you can start riding. You can use Fox Sparks as a flamethrower. That's pretty good. Rain is the first boss. Yep. I don't care what they've said from what I've played. I believe they will add evolutions to these pals. So they're not exactly evolutions, but they do have some variant types. So like you have Joltog and then you have Joltog Christ, but they don't change the number like in Pokemon. So they do 12 and 12B. So there's 8 different ones that do that. Kind of like Mao and Mao Christ. What else is there? There's Incineram, and there's Incineram Noct. This one changes the look and styling a little bit. There's Lespunk, and there's Lespunk Ignis. This guy just throws explosives, and this guy throws fireballs. What else? There's Pyrin, and Pyrin Noct. I think there's another similar thing to Rendrix, but it gets its own number. What else? There's Dinossum and Dinossum Lux, which is the electric version of a plant-type monster, which is weird. Hey, Ajax, thank you for the follow. There's Kelpsy and Kelpsy Ignis. There's Blaze Howl and Blaze Howl Noct. There's Relaxaurus and the wicked cool Relaxaurus Lux. The heavy metal one. I know there's the different like elements. I mean basically how there's a Melpaka and then a Kingpaka. Yeah, so that was the idea that they had. Instead of doing evolutions, what they do is you can just catch everything separately. So, like, yes, there is the Kingpaka. I don't know where he is. There's Kingpaka. And then there's a regular Paka. Where is it? But this is like the boss variant, is their explanation. Because Kingpaka is the GOAT, by the way. Not only is he freaking adorable. Why is the first boss so hard? You gotta get more levels, add some to health. You gotta use your dodge roll. The fights in this are like Dark Souls. So you have to fire, 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 dodge, fire, 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 dodge, fire, 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 dodge. You have to find the right things. Still trying to catch. Still first area trying to catch Marmoset. Don't bother catching the Marmoset here. So if you want to try to catch a Marmoset, you go over to this island. This one right here has a decent amount, and they're only like level 20s. You bring a fire type with you, and you can burn them down. And not only are they really good XP when you catch them, they're good XP when you kill them. And they're good drops when you kill them. You need the oil to create all the guns. How to get wheat seeds? You need to get specific pals that drop the wheat. Like Rushore doesn't do it. It's a couple of the plant things pretty early. Like Bristla. So this is where Bristla is. It's just north of the church I keep talking about. 24-hour stream. I did that. I tried to do that yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but the Saturday. Is there any way to level up faster? I played forever and only got to level 10. So just annihilate all the pals and then catch as many of the pals as you can. So you get 10. You get a bonus XP for the first 10 of each type that you catch. You can buy wheat seeds in a small rundown town. That is true. Do you know how to get rid of the over full modifier of Pokemon at base? I don't. I haven't had that issue. That is usually an indication that you should not use that pal because some of the pals do weird things. This guy is getting stuck because he's freaking huge, but other than that, I figured out which pals don't like to work. The humans hate working, so you should never use a pal. If something gets stuck like that, you just cycle him. Actually, I want my big guy out. Come on, King. Body slam that chicken. Get him. Bro, you're not gonna help right now?
Yeah.
Body slam that chicken. Bam! Absolute unit. Are the raids a challenge? It depends. At first, no. When you get to my level, I'm 35. I'm getting raided by people that explode when they get close to you. I'll get raided by like 7 of the bosses that are samurai. What are they called? Shuit or Shiit and something. Bushi. Because these guys are bullshit. So they'll do different attacks, and then they'll do an attack, and then they'll teleport right next to you and just do massive damage with a sword. Samurais are scary. Because you get like 7 of them at once. Who's the first boss? The first boss is Rain, and Rain rides her Grisbolt around. The best tip I got for that is use grass and ground type. Make sure you have the crossbow. If you're having a struggle, you should get the upgrade your armor. And for the weak spot for the Grisbolt, for the boss, you always want to shoot the trainer, not the actual monster. Stand behind a pillar can help some of the attacks. Some of the attacks don't have good clipping registry, so they'll go right through a pillar. I had a lot of issues with Lylene because she had automatic seeking bubbles, and one of her bubbles was a giant one that would hit the pillar and just dissipate, but the automatic seeking ones would go right through and hit you. How PAL type should work, I used to defeat King P.A.K.A. Honestly, fire types are really good against King P.A.K.A. because King P.A.K.A. will light on fire. The downside is, if you don't catch him in time, he'll just burn to death. Hiding behind pillars will work, 100%. I just love using this guy against all the Syndicate boys. Because he'll just bounce up in the midair and just drop right on your face. It's hilarious. I kind of want to go test my gun real quick before I quit. So let's go see... Can you catch the bosses? You can catch any of the bosses except for the towers. You can't catch the towers. What's the rarest PAL you found? I haven't found anything too rare, to be honest. I haven't been out and looking. Anything at the end of the list is pretty uncommon. I really like the King P.A.K.A. Ooh, I'm in the wrong zone. I want to be in the snow. Just kidding. Tips for starting player. Don't make your base right here. Make your base right here. Because then you walk up this little thing, and right behind this desolate church, which you should get this fast travel right off away, right behind the base, right here, should be down here. This is all ore nodes. What level is the fire zone? It's 30s to 40. I'm just not going there because I have the ice protection armor on. I just want to see how much this handgun does, because I now have the rare handgun, which does more than double what it originally does. Come on, buddy. Let's find a... Let's see how much this does. That's great. You're gonna have that much HP and not come home with me. You had the chance to come home with me. I'm afraid to attack them because I do kill them even with this. See? At least I know I do an absolute massive amount of damage with this. And it's got 12 instead of 8 now. Did anybody just see what killed me? What just killed me? I like looked at chat for a millisecond and was like, oh, I'm dead? That's wild. Is weapon rarity only from chests? So what you do is you have to find... Oh, I don't want to fight that. You have to find the schematic. Level 1 schematic. Where? What even is this? Bro, you take like 30 damage a tick from cold. You should be able to spawn in and... The cold should not do that much damage that quickly. It just doesn't work like that. I understand temperature is a thing, but it does not work that quickly. I quite literally have to move like 30 feet. But see, it does ticks of 6. Okay, 11, whatever. What was that? What killed me originally is my question. Just caught King Paka. King Paka, as soon as you catch him, go get yourself a saddle for him. You're coming home with me or you're getting the stick. Wow, really? Still even stunned? There we go. King Packer, you take care of this dude. I'm tired of this. Give him a good old body slam for me. That didn't really work that well. Tired of that guy. I hate when they die and then they attack. Anyway, I gotta get off. I don't get King Packa's saddle for another 3 levels. Oh, that's the worst. So you just have to have him on your team and have him look handsome? Best gun? I don't know. You can't command them to attack. I'm just too lazy. Best gun is probably at the bottom of the tech tree. The mounted missile launcher or the rocket launcher. Either one. Like, 1 PAL metal ingot and 5 gunpowder. I don't think it's worth it. Heat-resistant PAL metal armor. There's no cold... Oh, there is cold-resistant PAL metal armor. I need to find out how to get the... You can get the assault rifle, you can get the shotgun, you can get the double-barrel shotgun. It's not an actual double barrel. What it does is it fires twice. So you have 2 shots. Do bosses respawn? Yes. It depends on your server on how long it takes. Let's try this guy. Refined ingot. I need to make that. And then electric ingot. I'm not doing that right now. Alright. Where'd you get Ragnarok? An egg. What does it mean when they're sparkling? That means they're lucky, i.e. shiny. Anyone have a fix for multiplayer Game Pass PC kit fixes? The downside to Game Pass is they go through whatever the devs upload for updates and they test them, so you only get pushed updates from a dev by Game Pass like once a week. It's usually on Tuesday or Thursday. Steam will let you post whatever you want as long as it's not nefarious, and they'll let you update twice a day. What boss do you fight at level 13? Honestly, I wouldn't worry about bosses at 13. I'd get to 15 and do the tower, and then after the tower, what I would do is I would go after dungeons. The dungeons start at level 13. Is it rare that I got a shiny one off spawn? Yeah, it's super rare to find a shiny. So, like, if you get one instantly, that's great. Press E. Come on, which guy do you want to see? You got my little ninja, dude. He doesn't really do very well. I gotta level him up a little bit more. Do want to get the saddle for this guy. Because I feel like riding this guy around would be nice. And while I'm mounted, I can shoot dark damage bullets. Level thing, I got King Pack. Where'd you find the ninja guy? I caught him. That can't be true, because I haven't been over there. Oh, I caught one of these when I got raided by them. PC can't run the game? Yikes. Are you a fire pal? I just got done in the ice zone defeating my second tower. So there's a level 25-ish tower, but I'm level 35 and it was still a struggle. So I don't recommend, yeah. The hate for the AI plug and play is unreal. I don't know what you mean. Just found a shiny queen bee, but I only do 1 damage a hit. The thing about the bee is I found a shiny bee and it explodes. The bees explode when they get to you. What did you say it update on Game Pass? Game Pass only updates once a week. It's either on Tuesday or Thursday. It doesn't matter when the devs upload stuff. They could push 9 updates in that span of the week. And Microsoft usually does testing to find out if it's compatible with a whole different version of games, consoles, PCs, and stuff like that. So, like, they take the effort to test, where Steam doesn't care. As long as they'll test and make sure there's nothing, like, sus in the files that you're trying to update. And then Steam will let you update twice a day, where maybe once a week from Game Pass. People are upset. Why? To generate for the pals? No. Because if you're telling me you're more upset that they AI controlled the pals than they are from stealing them from Pokemon, because that's what everybody else is complaining. Oh, this is a Pokemon, blah blah blah. But if you're telling me that they straight up were like, hey, we want a pal that is a bird, that is a dark type, what should it look like? Whatever. I don't care. As long as it works. Function over fashion. 100%. Pokemon took an L by giving us this. Pokemon could never be this. This is Arc. This is not Pokemon. This is Pokemon mod on Arc. It's its own game, but it's like Arc with a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit of Zelda, and a little bit of Dark Souls. Yeah, everybody's using AI. If you don't think every single dev that's using that's coding, every dev out there is either going on a website and getting their code from another distributor, or they're going online and figuring out a code that works from like Reddit or GitHub, and they're cutting the part that they want and they're putting exactly that code in their programming. You would never know because you don't look at the code. Created my D&D story using AI. I'm a horrible DM. If you end up getting a higher quality product for your group and they enjoy it more than an average session that you design, that's not an L. That's a W. It's about having fun. Like, hobbies are meant to be fun. Like, you want to see the game? What up? I just got everybody doing different tasks, burning my cakes. I can sit near the baked berries and just slowly level up. Any mammoths yet? Yeah, I killed a bunch of them. I killed the boss. I tried to capture him, but I didn't have enough big level balls. I had to craft more balls. But I didn't feel like farming because I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago. It's 2 a.m. The story was epic. The story was kind of weird. Like, for one, I didn't know that you'd have to come to options to go to the memos. But, like, it does get wicked in depth. Favorite pal so far? I mean, I am very biased. So it's between Cute Penguin and Sassy Penguin. And if you don't understand Sassy Penguin, you all you need to do... No, I don't let you. Overfull. Developing an eating disorder due to stress. So that means you don't use that pal. So watch the Sassy Penguin. He's got a hand on his hip, and he's just swinging that axe with a big old grin on his face. Rate the game a 1 out of 10? 9. I started a 9.3, and as I'm discovering different issues, I don't count bugs. Bugs are different. But these are user interface issues, and like, you go in the dungeon and there's barrels and there's boxes and you can't interact with them. I gave them a little bit more credit because if you shoot the barrels, it does leave a black mark, but you just go right through with melee. So I think you should be able to break boxes in Unreal 5. Yes, the Mammoth boss is not to be messed with. You do not want to beat that thing until you're at least like level 35. The shot medicine fixes eating disorders. I don't care. I just straight up don't run the pals that get sick, and it works. So, like, you go by element. Like, what is this guy doing? This guy's either doing level 3 cooking or level 2 logging. I'm probably using him for cooking. So I go to pals, and I find one that is either level 2, or I find a level 3. I probably have this guy out because he's my only level 3 at the moment. So I'll just be like, oh, whatever. If you don't want to work, then you can sit in the box. I have not gotten the Lucario, dude. Mamma Rest is easy. Just put campfires under it while it sleeps. That's kind of funny. I have never heard that before. That's so funny. It doesn't even get mad because that's that's not an attack. That's just it being on fire. Can you do a beginner video for this game? I mean, I can give you a quick tour. Like, if you spawn here, run down the road, grab the Desolate Church fast travel point. And then what you do is you go behind the church where I have my base set up. There's 8 or 9 ore spawns. You don't have to worry about nothing. You just pace your base wherever you want. You want a good round area like here or here. I recommend here so you can just walk up the hill. Save yourself the load time. So you need a big area. This is not a big enough area for a thing, for a base. So I get things stuck in different areas. So I don't recommend doing it here where 90% of players do it, because it tells you to as the tutorial. So it should tell you to come over here to a big open area where there's not a whole lot of stuff. Make a base. Hook all the boss pals? Yeah. Might as well. I mean, sounds like easy XP. And you get a bunch of ancient items for that. Easy ways to move a base. Go to your craft. Hit C for disassembly mode. Do your PAL box last. If you disassemble your PAL box, every single structure that requires a PAL box is going to be destroyed simultaneously and your whole server will crash. So what you do is you break all your little stuff. Like, you can leave the chest because you can build a chest anywhere. You break all this stuff independently. You pick up the stuff and you carry it to where you want it to be. You move your PAL box last. Because then you can still fast travel between two bases. Couldn't you make a base near resources, not in an open area? No. The main thing you need is a nice big area. Having resources is nice, but not having your animal or your pals get stuck constantly is better. Can you have more than one base? Yes. I'm at a point where I can build a third one. I think it's level 16. You can build the second one at 10. You can build right on top of resources and they'll respawn. Yes, that is true, but if you have a whole bunch of different things like trees, stone, ore, like, we can go right now to my other thing. Make sure I don't accidentally destroy this. This is not a good place for a base, because this glitches all the time for me. I built this because I'm heckin' lazy. Look at this guy. He's stuck right there. He's starving to death. He's trying to do stuff. He can't do anything. I specifically have rotated different pals out because I had ones that would get stuck over here. Look at how big this ring is. It's outside the ring. And people drop down here and they get stuck. Just like this guy. This is a flying pal. There's no way he should be stuck. I'm still confused on what a shiny is. So, this is a regular monster. They have alphas. Alphas are 2 to 3 times the size of a normal asset. So it's the same creature, no color difference. It's just 2 or 3 times bigger. Shinies will have that, but better stats and better chances of high grade skills. Alpha only has better stats. It usually will have 1 good skill, whereas shinies will have 2 or 3 good skills. You'll have really a lot better chance. Where was the church again? So you spawn in right here at the Plateau of Beginnings, and you just follow the road. And when you get to this road, just keep going straight. Just don't go to the circly area. Just keep going down here, and it's right here. And right behind the church is all this. How can you tell if it's shiny? It will have a cool little... I have to show you in the PAL box, so I have to turn around. So it'll have that symbol, little sparkles. Oh, I'm getting raided. Where are they? Oh, here they come. I have 0 bullets for that handgun, so I gotta use this one. Ooh. Watch them get destroyed. Yeah, it's a bad idea to attack my guys. And these are like mostly 20s and teens to level 30s. Even he's getting stuck here. Who else is left? The guy got stuck over here. Go get him.
Yeah.
Body slam that loser. Really? Fine. Whatever then. Oh, the guns aren't even the coolest part about this game. I'm just straight addicted to the way the game plays. Like, this is high quality gameplay from a 3-man dev team. This is the same people that I think they did, what you call it, Craftopia. I gotta cycle this guy so he gets unstuck. I'm not sure which combat it is. No, it's a Tombat. And he just goes right back over there and gets stuck again. Alright. Bro, go to bed. I know. I was just gonna say that. It's past 2 a.m. I wanted to go to bed at midnight. I've been explaining the game and helping you guys for the past hour. I hope everybody has a great night. Send me a game pass? Aww. Maybe if you said freeze, you'd have better luck. It's free on Game Pass. It's $26.99 on Steam because it's 10% off. Hound, thank you for the heart. What about the illegal side of things? Appreciate you greatly. No problem. How is it? 9 out of 10. Even with the glitches. Pick this game up and couldn't put it down for 10 hours. Hey, at least you only held it for 10 hours. I've been playing since like 10:30 or 11 this morning. It's 2 a.m. This game is going to be huge. It will. Great game. Would recommend. What did you do to discover the whole map? I haven't. So you start by seeing these islands. So I haven't been here yet. But there's still some stuff down here. There's a whole volcano here with another island down here. There's another island up here. And this half of the map is for later. They haven't really done anything with this yet. It's kind of locked. Please can send me a Game Pass. Hey, they tried. Diamond, if you are desperate, my recommendation is sign up for Bing and use that for a month. You'll get Game Pass in a month. I used to never pay for my Game Pass. I'd just use Bing. I'd go through and I love the little trivia things because I have ADHD real bad. They do little quizzes. You can do a certain amount of searches on the search bar every day, and you get points. Once you get a certain amount of points, you're just like, hey, I want a month Game Pass. 26 hours. I think I'm pretty sure I'm over 40 just from Friday. Gotta catch them all. Sign up for what, Jen? Jesus, Jen. Hound, you don't need to keep sending stuff. If you make a new account, you can get $1 Game Pass. Yes, very true. I don't suggest doing that because if they find out that you're doing that, they'll disconnect your stuff. Nearly 40 hours? Yeah, I'm right there with you. Do your eyes bleed PAL fluid, bro? Worth 100%. Better than any Pokemon ever. No cap. Definitely. Agreed. It's definitely not Poke. Oh. I'm starving to death. Not paying attention because I'm exhausted. Let's go back to base and go to bed. Such a great game. Do I have any rare ones? Plenty of them. Pokemon with drive-bys? Yes. Can you ride the llama boss? Only for you. He's such a unit, he makes me look like a freaking chicken nugget. It's hard to see through your player model, but whatever. He's such a chonky boy. Are there rare bosses? Yeah. And there's bosses you can only defeat once. You can't capture them though. They're the tower bosses. Can I see where you built a base? I built it right in the beginning where everybody else did. I recommend everybody find the Desolate Church because it's a great early game ore spawn. You teleport here, check out the behind the church, 8 or 9 ores, write all this. Writing all this down. Yeah, Nintendo's gonna have to try. Obviously, my favorite pal is either Cute Penguin or Sassy Penguin. 100% Sassy Penguin is better than expected. Because if you look at him while mining, he just has one hand on his hip. He's got a cute little smile, and he's just kind of whacking at that. Have you gotten any legends? Not yet. Nintendo should partner. Since you said please, I'll show what I have. I haven't been here yet, but this is my full map. There's some stuff down here. There's this whole thing is one giant volcano. There's an island down here. There's an island over here. And this top half is all blocked for the early access. Can you fly on one of them? I can fly on a bunch of them. I rotated this one out because I didn't want to do... I wanted to check this guy, but I can't craft his thing, so I need to go farm, but I need to go to bed. My eyes are starting to hurt. Yeah, you can absolutely fly around. The trick is don't move and you don't consume stamina, even if you're in the air sometimes. So if you want to climb up something, you can literally just hit forward and consume a little bit of stamina and go up. You don't have to use the stamina of the spacebar, because moving forward and using the spacebar will consume double your stamina. So just push forward like a Skyrim horse. Is there a PAL ability that help with breeding and or incubation in some way? It's not a PAL ability, but one of the things you can do is pop inside and put a heater down. Oh my god, all my eggs are done again? After the eggs, we're all going to bed. Wheat seeds are around here, and some around here. I wouldn't do here. I'd do like here and here for wheat seeds. The thing that I recommend you find is either Floppy or Bristla. These are pretty easy to find over there. What's the habitat like this? This says one that's here. Jesus, can you imagine getting over here? That's gotta be crazy. But yeah. Now for the eggs. Following now, thank you. Oh my goodness. Another Nox. What about the large dragon egg? It's gotta be the same thing. Yeah, Alpha Dren. A ruby. And what else? This is just a regular verdant, unfortunately. A B-guard. Why does that sound so much big? Oh, because I leveled. That's another way to level really easy, is just have a whole bunch of those. Single shot rifle I can finally make. High quality cloth. Large PAL bed. That's what I need. Outdoor furniture set. Stupid. I need to make 2 of these to level up my my base again. What does it take to make a single shot rifle? That looks nothing like the other one. 20 refined ingots and 5 polymers. Man, that's gotta be crazy. I need coal. I don't know where to get coal. Gotta go to the dungeons and hope I get one. So the dungeons have a chance to get coal, and there's certain areas that have monsters that get coal. Do I have custom settings? No, I'm just kind of like on normal mode, and I haven't changed anything. Wood makes coal and furnace. No, wood makes charcoal and furnace. It's different. Where is sulfur? So what you want to do for sulfur is you come over here, You craft yourself this cheap tropical outfit and a couple of nice pickaxes. You bring just this and just your pickaxes. You bring a couple of flying types with your saddle, and you go west. You ride up and down this coast with your flying type. There's all kinds of eggs. There's probably a dozen between this side and this side of the squirrel effigies, so you can get higher level stuff. There's sulfur down here. There's sulfur right here. All this is sulfur. I don't recommend you risk it, but if you want to risk it, you're only carrying those 2 pickaxes and those 2 the armor. Yes, this is crossplay. So if you ride right along the ledge, it's a little bit safer. You can kind of gauge when, because the monsters like roam. You want to watch out for the syndicate guys with the flamethrowers, though. They will just roast you to death. The desert area has coal behind the Anubis statue. There is a lot of coal in the desert. It's just north of here, I believe, right? I haven't been there yet. Go to bed. I'm trying. I'm not used to so many nice people being in here asking me questions, so I want to try to help everybody. I'm just a people-pleasing ADHD kid who's only feels value when they're useful. I can't log off while I'm having people ask me questions. What should you do after killing the first boss? Definitely explore this island and get yourself the materials you're going to need to make your firearms when you level up in like 5 levels. Got pals to level 16, just left the main island, and I'm getting destroyed. This one right here. This one, some of the stuff here, and you want to get here for your bees. Why did PALWORLD run horrible for you? Honestly, I'm assuming you have the Game Pass version. It's buggy, and it's an early release. They're working on it. Is it really worth catching up to 10 of each PAL for the cup bonus? Yes. Delighted. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. You can be the Austin John of PALWORLD. I don't know what Austin John is, to be honest. What console am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. I do have all the consoles. I run a game store. Where do you get your fire beans? Fire beans? Is the Steam version more refined? Run. Yes. So how the uploads work is Steam will let you update your game twice a day. They don't care. They just need some time to check and make sure you don't put any keyloggers or something like that into your game. And then they'll push it as soon as they verify that it's all clear. The Game Pass version is still edition 1.0. Steam is 1.2 right now. So the reason for that is Game Pass will only let you update your software and only push software updates to your customers once a week, either Tuesday or Thursday, depending on what your agreement is with them. They like to test to see if it works with other consoles. Not other consoles, other configurations for like PCs, and they try to find out like how much they can destroy console. So they have like a whole bunch of just absolutely destroyed consoles they get in from other people. They do minor repairs to keep them as junky as possible, and they run the download on that. Who's an early game logging pal? It's pretty easy to check. You go to your pal deck. All the stuff right here is going to be early level. You're just looking for something that has lumbering. So I really like the Lift Monk, and I also love Tansy for early levels because these will do lumbering, but they'll also do planting and gathering and handiwork. So as long as you have something like a penguin to do the watering, then you're fine. These are pretty much all you need at the beginning. I feel like this is closer to Ark. Yes, 100%. This is Ark with Pokemon, Zelda, and Dark Souls vibes. I'm on Game Pass. I was running like 30 FPS and freezing every 2 minutes. That's why I stopped playing. If you wait until Tuesday or Thursday, they will update you to a certain point. I don't know if you'll get the 1.1 updates or the 1.2 updates. Have you gotten any shiny? I've caught 3. I've seen 5, but you know sometimes they explode on you, like the bees. I found a shiny bee, and you don't let them get close because when they get close, they start to self-implode. How can I beat the Thunder God boss? If it's a level 31 boss, once you get to 20, you got to be more close to your levels because stuff really starts to matter more. Eikthyr deer was my first lumber. Yes, the Eikthyr deer looks hilarious when it's lumbering because it just headbutts the trees. Is this game worth buying? Yes. Not Pokemon. Best tip for beating the penguin boss, level 15. Grass types. Lost 2 shinies due to my game freezing. That stinks. If I'm on PC, can I crossplay with my friend who's on Xbox? Even though different versions. I'm not sure about different versions. I do know you can crossplay if you both have Game Pass, but usually Steam has different servers than Game Pass. It's all in how you organize it. So if you have PC and your friend has Game Pass, I'm not sure how it works for console. But if you get a hosted server rather than a dedicated server, you might have better luck. So you can go online and you can look up hosted server PALWORLD, and they probably won't have a ton of options, but no, this is not Arceus. I'm level 36. I need to go to bed. As much as I want to answer all your questions about how there's no evolutions and where to get all the ore right behind the church, I really need to get some bed. I gotta work in the morning. I'm probably even gonna wake up and play a little bit of this. What's the best pal for riding? I'm really tempted to say your mom, but I'm gonna be polite and just tell you anything that you like the aesthetics of, or the Dire Howl. The Dire Howl is a high chance to have Swift, which makes it move forward. We've been playing for so long. This is my second stream today. Yesterday I played 18, 19 hours. I've been playing since 10:30 or 11 this morning. Rookie numbers, boys. Rookie numbers. Eikthyr deer, great fast mount. Eikthyr deer feels really fast because of this surrounding, like, it looks like you're rushing. It's your mom. The Eikthyr deer, I really like. Eikthyr deer can get swift. Can get swift. It's just less common than Dire Howl, and you have to be higher level to get Eikthyr deer saddle. So early mount, I definitely go with the Dire Howl because it's gonna take you no time to get from 6 to 9. Do you use the thugs? Absolutely not. I've captured a whole bunch of them. They're not valuable. They don't work hard. They're super lazy, and they'll take breaks all the time, and they don't fight worth a crap. So pretty much the only reason that you want to catch human NPCs if you want to nuzlocke yourself. So you can run around with your gun and your like crappy level 30 thug with a stick, or I mean you could try to get the Crusher, which has a minigun, but he's still not good. He will just absolutely shoot like 2 or 3 damage at like something 5 levels slower than it. Why can't you catch them after incapacitating them? I don't know. That's one of the things I'm kind of frustrated about too. I think that if they changed that, then it would be enough to overtake Pokemon. How can you heal during battle? You have to have a healing pal. So someone told me that the water elephant, when activated, sprouts mysterious water that soothes wounds and restores the player. So you can use a partner skill. There are also ones... Where's this thing? Is this it? No. I can't remember which one. There's a dark monster that has vampire rage kind of thing, where you attack it. Kitsune. I saw that? Where is it? Increases damage player dealt to enemy weak points while mounted. Interesting. One of these has like, the more damage you do, you regain health kind of thing. I just can't remember which one it is. Increases player's defense and applies fire damage to the player's attacks. That's actually crazy. Here. Fellbat. While fighting together grants the player and the Fellbat the lifesteal effect, which absorbs some of the received damage and restores HP. My favorite pal is the Sassy Penguin. If he's working, I'll show you why he's so sassy. Look at that. One hand on that hip, swinging that pick. Can you beat this game? Absolutely. I was playing with my friend on his world, and it does let me place a pal. Can you only have one? No, the pal box, you can have one pal box until that gets to level 10. Then you can have 2 pal boxes until you get to 16. And then you can have 3. I don't know from there because I haven't built the next stuff. What do you do in this game? Whatever makes you happy. I gotta go to bed, guys. It's 2:30. I wanted to go to bed at midnight. I'm going to bed. I'm not listening. I'm not reading any more chat. The world is better with you in it, and I hope to see you again some other time. Have a great night, guys. I'm sorry. I can't. It's been 2.5 hours of literally just me answering questions, and I love you guys, but we're going to bed. Have a great night.